Hello? Boing, 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 boing. Hello? Hi, chat. Are you guys here? Are you alive? Doot, 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 boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hi everyone. I have some setup to do, so I'll be doing that. So enjoy the music while I'm like half conscious. Doot, 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 doot. Also, view those of you on my purple app, you will now notice that you can see another chat. You should be able to see all the other chats now. If this damn thing can work. You should be able to see YT chat as well. Look at that! You can see everyone! Or you should be able to, anyway. Hello, Ethel. Okay, now that I have that set up. Hello, Ruby. Okay. Let me just quickly set up my last stuff that I have to set up. And then we will be good to go. Today we're gonna be playing some scary games. Also, oh, you know what came out today? Reanimal, the new Little Nightmares game. That's exciting, isn't it? So we're probably gonna play that today. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. It's technically not Valentine's Day for me yet, but happy Valentine's Day anyway. What day sends guess what today is? Today is Friday the 13th. Today is Friday the 13th. Isn't that funny? Isn't Friday the 13th like a scary day? Whoa. Spooky. Spooky Friday. How are you? I'm good. How are you? It's the 14th for me. Hello, Duma. Hello, Color Sphere. Today's a spooky day. That's funny. Is today a spooky day? Oh. Do. 1 second. I gotta post about my live. I gotta post about my live on Twitter now. Okay, that should be posted now. Valentine's Day is tomorrow. We're gonna do something special for Valentine's Day. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about that. Ah, fuck. We'll do something special tomorrow on Valentine's Day. Don't know what, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll do something. We'll do something. Okay, I believe, if I am not mistaken, I am live everywhere, and I am fully set up everywhere. I think we're completely live and set up everywhere. Hello, Sasio. Okay. All right. Sends vitamins and protein shake. I already took my vitamins. I still have to take my protein shake, though. Thank you for the reminder. I already took my vitamins. Protein shake we gotta do, though. Okay. Oh, I just realized the combo. Do you guys, by the way, for those of you on my purple app specifically, for those of you on my purple app specifically, do you guys like seeing the combined chat right here? You see that? You can see all the other ones. How do you separate time for working out and stream in a week? How do I separate time for working out and streaming during the week? I just kind of like wing it, to be honest. I don't really have like a specific thing that I do. I just kind of do it. Beep, beep, beep. So, boop, boop, boop. Since can I ask you a question? Of course. Hi, Onyx. Hi, Zay. I'm actually really excited today. Guys, do you understand? The new Reanimal game came out. Do you know how exciting that is? Thank you for the gift, Lenzy. Yeah, guys, the new Reanimal game came out. It's by Little Nightmares, people. I'm excited. And you should be too. We're gonna play that soon. It's by the people who made Little Nightmares. They made a new game. They were like, oh, we gotta make this epic game. gross. So that'll be fun to play. The demo looks great. Yeah. We're going to play that today. We have a couple sponsors. Thank you for the heart puff, Ty and Ye. Look how cool. Look, it even shows when they send gifts. Sends, may I please have a hug? I'll think about it. Maybe. I'll give it some thought. Do you guys think this is readable, by the way, the font and stuff? Thank you for the gift, Ty. You guys like the... You should sing for tomorrow? Okay. I haven't watched anyone play it. I've been waiting for you to play it. Well, I appreciate that. We should talk a little bit, though. I'm excited to play it. I want to play it now, but we should yap for a little bit. Just be like, hey, guys, how are you? You know, big penis and stuff like that. Sounds you should do karaoke. Maybe. I'm not very confident in my singing skills. I won't lie to you. I'm not very confident in my. I'm not very confident in my singing skills yet. Maybe one day. I'm not saying no, but I haven't said yes. You sing good though? I mean, yeah, but like, okay. I know you're saying I sing good because you've heard my like cover or whatever on Spotify and whatnot, but you gotta understand those are like me practicing for a while and you know like it's not as simple as it might seem. Wait, hold on, I need to double check something. Maybe like thank you for the gift, Ty. I appreciate that. Do you have a purple app? I do have a purple app, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, is that your name? Oh, crap. I pressed the wrong button. I accidentally opened something. Oh, no. What did I do? Sing something? No. No singing right now. Yona, thank you so much for the sub. Yes, I do moon milk, but please do not mention other creators. Okay, it should be fixed now. Thank you for the gift, Ty. Hello, Ray. Thank you for the dolphin, Ty and Yay. Holy. I'm your biggest fan. I believe you. Sends, I missed my GF today. Are you proud of me? You missed your GF or you kissed your GF? Why would I be proud of you for missing? Pomperil, thank you for the heart me. Yes, I do know him, Moon Milk, but please don't bring up other creators. It's against our rules. Thank you for the donut, Ty. Hello, Blueberry. Hello, Rhea. Hello, Soul. Hello, Lynn. Hello, Elshi. Thank you for the donut, Pompril. Ty, thank you for the gift. Pompro, thank you for the gift. Hello, Pixie Rose. Welcome. Did I connect my, like, apps and everything? Oh, okay, I did. Okay, I think I set everything up. Man, setting up every stream... At the beginning of every stream, I have to, like, set stuff up and blah, blah, blah. And it's such a pain in my asshole, bro. It's such a pain in my booty hole. What you doing? We're about to play the new Reanimal game. You know what? Let's just play it. Grab a controller. This game needs a controller for the best experience. Aw, man. What if I... Does my controller work? Hope so. Well, let's just hope this controller works. I'm starting the game up. Ty, thank you so much for the gifts. What? Uh-oh. Wait, what happened to my audio? Oh, the controller has speakers. Bitch. Oh, there we go. Okay. Reanimal. Let me do this. Let's also maybe match the lighting of the game. Boop. There we go. Uh-oh, does my controller not work? My controller doesn't work. I need to restart the game. My controller's not working. Nope. Let's try this. With this update, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I guess my controller has an update. Okay. Now it'll work? Okay, now it should work. What in the fuck? Okay, I don't think this controller is gonna work. For some reason, it don't want to work. Controller. Press the A button. B. Y. D-pad left. D-pad right. Up. Down. Okay, I'm setting up the controller. Press the left center button. Setup complete. Oh yeah, it works. Hold B to exit. Okay, it works now. Nice. Okay. I fixed it. Hello, Mari. Welcome. The controller wasn't working, but yes, Jax, I can do that for you. Alright, we're playing Reanimal, which is like the new... it was made by the Little Nightmares developers. Let me make sure of something. We want this on highest ultra graphics. Apply. We want it gorgeous, beautiful graphics. Gameplay. Invert camera. Audio. Headphones. Yes. Oh, I'm excited. You're lagging? Oh, penis. Here we go. Okay, I think I know what I must do. I gotta restart again. NVIDIA control panel. I know what I must do. Oh. Hold on. Refresh rate. Monitor. Max frame rate. Here we go. I know what to do to fix it. I know why it's acting like this. Thank you for the gift, man. I know why my computer being a bitch. I know how to fix it too. $120. Please don't break my PC. Okay. This should fix it. I think. I think this, what I just did, will fix it. This will fix it. This fixes it. Okay, yeah, that did fix it. Mm-hmm. Alright. Hello, JJ. Hello, Last Steel. Am I still on the maximum graphics? Because if not, I'm gonna poop my pants. I'm gonna shit and piss. Yes, I am. Beautiful. What? Ooh. Water. Hold right trigger to drive the boat. Hold on. Wait, am I still lagging? Oh no. Hold right trigger to drive the boat. Okay, I think we saw this part in the demo. Hello, Reki. I think we saw this part in the demo, so we've seen this before. I'm introducing my gay cousin to you. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, relax. Hey. What are you doing? Get your fucking hands off of me.
I thought you were dead.
Oh, they talk in this game.
Where are the others? Don't know.
Don't know. Wait a second. Purple, thank you for the rose. Hello, Icon. We're driving a boat. Maya-chan, thank you so much for the heart, man. Appreciate you, queen. Hello, Eggy. Hold R to look around. Oh. Left or right? Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, that's a mine. Probably don't want to drive into that. Yes. It's glitching. Don't look behind you. Okay, Joker. I won't look behind me. Again with the glitch. Is it still lagging for you guys? Okay, I can... What is nanite? Guess I could do this, and that should fix it. Let's do... Maybe this will make it work better? It hasn't lagged once. Yeah, it might be lagging other places and not there. I can have different masks. Wait, what is this mask? Oh, it's like an animal head. What the fuck? Okay. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure this out so it works the best for everyone. DLSS. DLAA. Are the masks purely cosmetic? Yeah. Okay, this should make it not have any issues anymore. Okay, hopefully it doesn't lag now. Let me know if it lags anymore and I'll change it some more. But hopefully it should be good. Do. Oh, a key. That looks important. Thank you, Natalie. Oh, I imagine this is where we use the key, right? Yeah. I just realized, why am I even running the game at 120 FPS? You guys can't even see that. So let me restart it. It's more for me than anything. Let me restart it one more time, and this time it'll be fixed for sure. For sure it'll be fixed. NVIDIA. I believe the lag is on YT and TikTok, yes. I'll fix it though, just give me a second. I know what to do. Okay, now for sure it will be fine. Like, actually. Even on max graphics. I guarantee it. Or your money back. Okay. Okay. Continue. Hello, that pretty bitch. Welcome. Okay. Now, I should be able to play on the maximum graphics, ultra. And we're going to do quality. Yes. Are you fucking kidding me? There was a frame rate limit right here that I could have done the whole time. Penis in my butt. Okay, that's fine. Why the fuck did I do that then? Whatever. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. Whatever. Okay. Now, guys, the game should be done, or good. Please let me know if you experience any lag on any streams, okay? If you're wherever you're watching, if you lag at all, let me know. If it's like 1 or 2 people, I'm gonna assume it's their internet. But if a lot of people are lagging, then I'll know. I'll know something's up. Hi, Abigail. Thank you. Good to know, Joker. Should I put a mask on in my first playthrough? Maybe I should just leave it vanilla since it's the first time we're playing, so we experience the story or whatever. Or do we want a mask? I feel like the default one looks the best anyway. It looks like it's cat ears on or something. Whoa! I like the animal head. You don't think it's creepy? It's like a fucking dead animal mask. Yeah, I don't like the animal head. This one... Run! Run, woman! Come here. Come here. Yeah, I don't like these masks. Help! Press right bumper to equip your light source. Oh, I got a little lighter. Oh, she's got a whole lantern. sorry to hear about your sleep schedule, Icon. How's the game's volume, by the way, compared to my voice? Is it a little loud? I can turn it down a bit if it is. How do we get here? It's a little loud? Okay. Master volume, maybe like 70? Yep. Very nice. Alright, let's go up here. I'm excited for 26th. What happens on the 26th? I know on the 27th, the new Resident Evil releases. I'm hyped for that too. What happens on the 26th though? It's a lock-in at school. What is this? What the f- Did I just find a new mask? Oh yeah, I did. Wait, this one's actually funny. This mask is cool. It's like a bird head or something. I don't know. This is a cool mask. I like this one. It even has like a little beak.
You came back. I knew you would. You should leave. While you still can.
What? Why do you want me to leave? What's in here? Nothing. What's in here? Nothing. I don't know why that guy asked us to leave. You came back. I knew you would. Okay, that's locked. Oh, this is open. BRB dinner. Okay. Sends a random question. How high can you sing? Probably the highest I can sing is the one I did on the Golden Hour cover I did on Spotify. Go listen to that, and then you can probably have a better idea how I can sing. Are we supposed to run across that? Oh no. Help me up. Go across. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, gosh. I gotta pee real quick, guys. I'm about to pee my pants. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I have returned. Did you wash your hands? Bro, I didn't even sit down and you already asked that. Calm down. Also, I forgot to drink my protein shake, so we gotta do that right now. Hello, Cora. Hello, Jack. Alright, protein shake chug. Okay, protein shake done. I already took my vitamins too, yeah. Hello, kitty. Did you wash? Bro, what is with you guys asking me if I wash my hands? No, I didn't wash my hands. Is that what you want to hear? I actually pissed my pants. I didn't even go to the bathroom. Thank you for the heart meat, kitty. Welcome, by the way. Get in here. What's in here? Oh, that is fuck that. Gross. That's like a dude's face, I guess. Dust. That thing is nasty. What the hell, Leon? Thank you for the thank you for the gift, kitty. Hello, Una. Oh. Wait, 1 second. Did you just burp? Yes. Yes, I did. Woo. Kick this ladder down? Okay. I still don't really know what's going on in the game right now, but we'll probably figure out soon. That's how these games usually work. Oh, look, a little vent. Is this where we're supposed to go? Wait, what was back this way though? What happens if it, what happens if I jump down there? Oh, I can't. I can't even jump down there. Never mind. Alright, let's go. Is this the new game? Yes, it is, Chihiro. Yeah. Thank you so much for the dolphin. Inton? Is that how I say your name? Hey, there's that person from earlier. Come back here. I'm not done with you. Can you guys see the game enough, by the way? Like, is it bright enough? It's not too dark, is it? No? Okay. We could just sit on this chair. What have you? Let's go. Oh. Is this door unlocked? Nope. This door is locked. Does this thing work? Oh wait, there's a wheel right here. Oh. Do we have all the wheels? Oh no, we need another wheel. I see. Okay, so we need all the wheels to be able to activate that thing. There's a shadow in my living room trying to steal something. I want to act like I'm possessed. What should I do? What is this burglar RP happening in my chat, bro? If your ass was getting burglarized, you would not be in chat right now. What the hell are you talking about? That dude was tall. Oh my... Look, he's crawling inside him! What? What? Jesus. Why can't I flush the toilet? Is there anything in here? Oh, that's a face. There's like a face or something in there. Okay. That's cool. Very normal. Oh, plunger. Oh my god, are we gonna plunge that shit? Oh man, someone took a giant dookie right here. Oh, it's a big one. Holy moly. Oh, that's gross. Dude, what's with all the skins? Mia, thank you so much for the dolphin. You see like skins on the floor? And he's naked. What the hell? There's something in there? Bro's bald too. Am I supposed to crawl through this hole? Wait. No, there has to be. Oh, there's a key right here. Got it. Got the key. Okay. Mia, thank you so much for the dolphins. I appreciate you, Queen. Or King, whatever you prefer. Use the key. Wait, look, there's hanging skins everywhere. Okay, this is weird. Why is there hanging skins everywhere? What is this? You guys are sure the game isn't too quiet, right? I'm like paranoid that you're just saying it's not quiet, but or too bright. I mean, sorry. You guys are sure the game is not too dark, right? I feel like you're just saying that because here. Is this better? I feel like it was too dark. I feel like this is better, no? Can't you see it better now? Oh, is it too bright? Okay. My fault, my fault. How about like here? How's this? This is like slightly brighter. Is this okay? I feel like you need to see it more. Oh, look, a can. Okay. Dude, why is there skins everywhere? And it's all bald dudes. Oh, look, this is the wheel that we need. Nice. Ooh! They're alive? Oh! Run! Run! Where am I going? Run away! Skins are alive. Open the door. Get me out of here. We gotta go. Quick. Okay. Yeah. How do I let go? There you go. Hello, Lorena. You just noticed I have a tail. Mm-hmm. Get on up there, boy. Shaw, thank you for the rose. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's the guy from earlier. Hey! Come back here. I've got a bone to pick with you, buddy. You've been curving me for too long. Name game? This is Reanimal. It's the new Little Nightmares, basically. I've got a bone to pick with you, buddy. Oh god, it's the skins. Mods, can we time out the person who's spamming, please? On TikTok. Hello, Rosie. Oh my god, who is this guy? Ooh! Hello, Angie. Oh, he's safe to go? He was looking for that kid. It's the diddler. Hold left trigger to sneak. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't see us. Woo! Oh! Oh, he found my ass. Bro, he just snapped me in half like a twig. Is this a Roblox game? Yes, absolutely this is Roblox. Can't you see? Of course this is a Roblox game. In fact, everything is a Roblox game. This stream is a Roblox game. TikTok is a Roblox game. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Run! Bye, Wolf. Bye, Wolf. I didn't see your message earlier. Sorry I missed it, but have a good day. Okay. Oh, I see where we're supposed to go. Okay. This way? No, 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 no. Not that way. Thank you for the heart, me, Int. This game is co-op too, right? Yes, this game is co-op. It does have co-op mode. I'm playing it single player, but it does have co-op. Oh. Have you eaten yet? Yes, 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 yes. Hello, Megan. Ooh! Run, woman! Lady! Run! Oh, hey, it's the third guy. I've been looking for your ass. Run! Oh! Wait, guys. Wait up. Dom, thank you for the roses. Damn, why were those two so much faster than me?
I told you to leave.
I ain't doing all that. Thank you for the roses, dominant. Wait, why is it red here? Whoa, hello? Why is it so red? Oh, is it like a light that's going off? Damn, now there's 3 of us. I wonder if one of these dudes are gonna betray us like in Little Nightmares. I have PTSD from Little Nightmares. Uh-oh. Snakes! Or skins! What the f- Why are those skins alive? Hello, Spike. Oh! Run! Oh. Where are we going? Oh, this way. Oh, nice. I think maybe we need to get something to chop that tree down. Oh. It's a chicken. Oh, wait. It's a chicken with with its head cut off. What the f- How's that thing alive? Okay. I know there's like a saying that chickens can live without their head for like what? Like 5 minutes or something? A couple minutes? Help me out here. Yeah, thank you for the rose. Timber! Whoa. Oh my god, look, it's more of the skins. Wait, so how are some of these alive? Hello, Disc. I don't understand how some of these skin guys are alive. Or how they're alive at all, because they're skins. Is that an ice cream truck? Ooh, ice cream. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Run! He's trying to kidnap us! The ice cream isn't real. Don't touch me. Oh! Oh no. Wait, what's gonna happen to our friend? Don't fall for it. Oh! They grabbed him. What are they gonna do to him? Are they gonna eat him? Dude, it's literally the ice cream. The fuck? Wait, why can't I grab the end of the car? Oh, can I drive this? Oh. Dude. What the? Oh. I think they just turned off the emergency brake or whatever on the car. Because if you turn off the brake of a car, like the emergency brake or whatever, it'll just ride down like that. That's normal, I think. Bro, why is this town so dusty? Oh, whoa. Climb this, right? I think the road's bad. Woohoo! You crashing out, bro? Of course I'm crashing out. Listen to how mad I am. Dang it, you just caught me mid-crash out. Grrr. Man, I'm angry. What am I crashing out about? Oh man, I'm so mad at my big dick and balls. I'm so mad about it. That's what I'm crashing out. The hell is that? Oh. Yeah, not sure I want the pig mask. Yeah, you know what? I'm good on the pig mask, actually. Yeah. No. Don't really want a pig mask. Hi, Tired. Welcome. What is this? Oh! What's the point of that? Oh, can I throw the head through the window? Huh! Cool! Hello, Violet. Imagine if those mannequins start chasing you. That would be scary. Bark for us? No. Not for free. This is a business. Wait, where is he taking him? Wait, we just stole his car. Wait, the kidnapper's taking the kid to the cinema. The diddler. We gotta go get him. Cinema. Wait, let me just double check something real quick. Let me see. Let's see. Okay. Do we go in there? Do you think there's something out here though? I want to find like all the extras that I can. Can this trunk open? Oh. Okay, we're not going that way. I guess we're going to the cinema. Bro, that guy that kidnapped our friend took him here. What's he doing to him? It's locked. That's locked too. Everything is locked, bro. What are we supposed to do? Wait, can I pick that up? Oh yeah, I can pick that up. I picked this up. Can I throw this at something? Wait. Right here? Oh no, What are we trying to find? I don't know that we're trying to find anything yet. Popcorn! Okay, that place is locked. This place seems to be locked too. Can we climb the stairs somehow? Up, up, up. No. Maybe there's something outside we have to look for. Oh, are we supposed to climb this? No, no. Hello, Sakura. Oh, I guess we're supposed to go this way. Maybe we can find something to, Oh, here we go. Maybe we can find something to... Yeah, that's locked too. Okay, we can climb this. Oh, bolt cutters. We can use this to open the thing, no? The theater. Thank you for the heart me darkness. We can use these bolt cutters to open the theater chains. Can you use it on this? Probably not. Let's go open the theater up. We need to see what that diddler's doing to our friend, bro. What the heck? Okay. Let's go. What the? Oh God, we're supposed to cross across the dead people? Uh-oh. What is bro doing? Do we jump across? Oh. No, we do not in fact jump across. Where do we go then? What is he doing with the bodies? What is he doing with the bodies? Hello, Bethany. Where'd he go? Also, where did he take our friend? Oh. A collection? Maybe he is just collecting them, yeah. I gotta pee real quick again. I've been drinking a lot of water today. Oh. Oh. Woo! We're so back. I still have no idea what's going on. Like, why are so many people dead? Why are there so many skinned people? There's both dead bodies and skinned people, and then there's children, I guess? Oh, we can sit. That's cute. Can I ride this thing? Oh. No. Can I sit here? I can just sit everywhere. Oh, can I ride the slide? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Woo! I think we're... No? Do we go down here? No. Oh. Here we go. Hello, Luca. Welcome. Whoa, it's a Is he doing his laundry? On a pile of dead bodies? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Whoa. I see. We can move when the laundry machines are going off. Hello, Coco. So when the laundry machines are going off, we can move safely. Go, go, go. He's coming. Go, 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 go. What the f... Oh my god. Ew! He's like washing the skins, bro. Oh, penis. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't see me. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Dude. Excuse me. Excuse me. Out of my way. Oh, there's our friend. Hey. Open the door. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, we gotta hide. He keeps people in cages. Oh, wow. Oh, that's gross. We got a crowbar. Wait, so this guy keeps people in cages, including adults. It's not just kids. Look, that's an adult. Come on, help. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Come on, we gotta get out of here. Quick, check the toilet. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Do we have to go back? Oh yeah, I guess we do. We saved our friend from the diddler. Any of these people alive? Not the ones hanging, the ones in the room, yeah. Where'd he go? Go, go, go. Where'd he go? Dude, he was ironing the skins. That's creepy. Look. Look at him. He's up there. What is he doing? Wait, so is it just this one guy? Is he the one who did this to everyone? He doesn't look that strong, though. We gotta move. Guys, don't let him see you. He's taking skins out of the dumpster. Where do we go? Do we go to that door over there? Oh, go, 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 go. Uh-oh. What? What the f- He just came out of a dude! Ah! He just ate my head off. He came out of a guy's stomach. What the f- How does he do that? Maybe it's not actually a human and it's like okay, so maybe he's not a human and he's using the body parts of people and wearing them or something? I don't know. Maybe he's like wearing a dude's face. Oh fuck. Oh, I've played this game before. This game just came out today, Scorpio. You might be confusing it with Little Nightmares. He can use the bodies of people as portals. Ew! Look, he's doing it. He just went inside someone. What? He can teleport between people's stomachs? How does that even work? Why is it specifically stomachs? That doesn't make any sense, bro. What? That makes no goddamn sense. We gotta get out of here. That guy's a freak. Freakazoid. Is this where we're supposed to go? Back here. Oh, I can use a crowbar on this. Help. Oh, toilet. Oh, God. Do you mind giving me some privacy? I have to use the toilet. Some privacy, please. You guys just gonna both stare at me while I'm on the toilet? You know, you could just close the door or look away at least. I don't know. No? You guys just gonna both stare at me while I'm on the toilet? Okay. Guess not. It's okay, I'll just hold it. Oh, you know what? I actually remember where we could use the crowbar out here. Use it, Ooh! What the fuck? He's on a tricycle! Why was bro on a tricycle? Okay, that was a little weird. He might be a monster, but apparently he still has a sense of whimsy. Jesus. Hey, look, a gas can. Do I need that? Man, give me that. Uh-oh. Oh! What? What's happening? Oh! The skins are moving! We gotta go. Fill it up. Start the car. Drive, bitch. Okay. This isn't too bad. Ooh! Oh my god! Bro's everywhere! Uh-oh. Oh my god! Oh damn, she beating his ass! Beat his ass, girl! Ooh! He's on us! Get your fucking hands off me! Bitch! Beat his head in! Get out of my car! Oh! Oh! What the heck? What happened? Ew. What? a sheep? She got a knife on her now. Sniffer. Apparently that guy was named Sniffer. The creature, the guy we just were fighting, he's called the Sniffer. Weren't we here at the beginning of the game? Why are we back here? What the hell? Hey. What are you doing? Oh, are we going this way? I see. Yeah, that guy was called Sniffer. Which confuses me because I don't remember him sniffing at all. But why is that guy not following us? Are you not supposed to come with us? Do we just go here without him? Okay, I guess the other guy's just done coming with us for some reason. Supposed to do something? Hi, training boy. He's probably tired. Yeah, maybe he's like tired or scared or something. I don't know. What's in here? What are we doing in here? Yeah, good idea. Oh, crank. For something outside, maybe? No. Oh. Coming. Hello, X-Ram. I'm doing good. Oh, I think it goes right here. On this thing, right? Yeah. And then... Okay. How do we open the other one? Do we get on the boat now? Okay. Do we not need to open both sides? Okay, I have a feeling we missed I have a feeling we missed something. Maybe we need to do something else up there. There must be more to it or something. Oh yeah, there's a lever on the other side. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I think I know what we're supposed to do. Okay. Sukuna love it. Thank you for the heart buff. I know what to do. Okay. So... Now do it. Oh, wait, no. Oh. Okay, maybe that... I think I actually get it now. Maybe we pull it a little bit. Move it a little bit. Like that much? Maybe that'll work? Hit. Huh. What? That was right there! Oh, come on. That should have made it! Hi, Sens. It's loud, buddy. What's loud? The game? Okay. Huh. There we go. Nice. You did it. Now we jump back. Huh. And then we open this again. Bada boom. Bada bang. Now we can get in the boat. Hello, Kyo. I'm good, Ichiro. How are you? Yeah, that was pretty good, I would say. Not too bad of a puzzle. Alright, let's get this boat out on the water. Now we can get the hell up out of here. Reanimal is out? Yes, it is, Timmy. Yes, it is. Where are we supposed to go? What's the game name? This is called Reanimal. There's mines everywhere. Oh my god. Do we go in here? Is this a grocery store? Oh my. What was that? What is that? Who the f... Hey man, you enjoying? Oh, okay. These don't look like normal people. Oh my god, they're... Ooh! What's wrong with these dudes? Jesus. There's a dead guy on that mine. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get past there? This way? Well, this looks like a good place to stop. It's the Three Musketeers, the trio. Oh, are you not coming? I guess that guy's not coming with us. All right. Sure, I mean, you can just stay here, whatever. I don't even need you. Fuck you anyway. Guess I'll just watch the boat. Something. Maybe he's traumatized. He must be traumatized from earlier when he got kidnapped by that ice cream guy. Oh, here we go. Dave, don't forget about me. Here we go. Okay. Let's take a look-see up here. Oh. There is a man with... What are these? Spears? Or... Yeah, these are like spears, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna leave. See ya. Wait, look how the mattress like moves under our feet. That looks so cool. Wow. Do you guys see the physics on the mattress? Cool. What do I do with these though? Take these outside? Hello, Jameson. Maybe we take these back to the boat. Oh, yeah, we probably can throw these. I see what we're supposed to do. I low-key can't see anything. Well, make sure you turn your brightness up on your phone or whatever. I see what we're supposed to do. We can throw those spears. Cool. Whoa. Huh. We can throw these little spear things. Fancy. You want some of this, buddy? How about you? See you, Sakura. Cool. supposed to stop in here? Hey, there's someone up there. There was someone up there. I wonder if that was a kid or... Think of the gift grab. Whoa! Hey. Who are these guys? Why is there just a bunch of like fat naked dudes? They look like big babies. The heck? So this is supposed to be like a hotel. I get that. Oh my. Dude, it's like a monster bird. What the f... I think that bird just kidnapped someone. Do we need to go save them? Or... Okay, I think a war happened in this city. Because there's like mines and cannons everywhere. Okay, that was a giant monster over there. That's cool. Where can I go land? This way? This place looks like I can land here. No? It looks like we should be able to climb this, but we can't. Maybe we have to come back here later. Maybe we need to have like 4 of us to get up there? That's probably what it is. We gotta save another kid. Oh, look, right there. Back. Get back. Get back. Let's climb this bad boy. Thank you for the roses, Jay. What did the birds do? They were trying to eat us, bro. Earlobe, thank you so much for the 55 roses. I really appreciate that. Whoa. What the? Trippy. Thank you for the rose, Mia. It's like a barn house. Is there something here? Oh, it looks like we can climb it? Oh, there's pigs in there. Okay. So... Yeah, just looks like pigs. Can we go inside? Or something? Thank you for the gifts, Earlobe, and well, thank you for the 2 gifts. I appreciate that. Oh, we can go back here. Okay. Well, that's awkward. That's locked. Thank you for the heart me call sign, Jay. Oh, hey. Look over here. You want some of this? You want some of this? I got some for everyone. Excuse me. Earlobe, thank you so much for the game controller. Appreciate that. Okay, it looks like we got the key for the door. I wonder what seagull tastes like. I don't think I'd ever want to eat it, but... Thank you for all the gifts, Jay. What is that? Like chicken? I can't imagine it tastes like chicken. Probably like trash, since that's what they eat. That's true. Look, we're pushing the pig's fat ass. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. Wait, are we leaving the other guy? Velo, thank you so much for the heart me, and Earlobe, thank you for another. Why is he just sitting there? Whoa! Holy! Oh my God, he's eating another pig. Oh, Excuse me. He just said leave. Why'd bro tell me to... What did I do? Oh, we gotta get out of here. Here, look, thank you so much for the dolphin. Brother said leave. Say less. I'm out of here. Do we have to bring something for him? Do we get him a snack and he's chill with us or what? Oh, you want some? You want some? Excuse me. Excuse me. This crowbar's got... 2-piece. Saw that? We got a little 2-piece. Two birds, 1 crowbar. Maybe we have to bring something to the pig. Why did our teammate, the last guy, stay inside? I'm a little worried about him in there. Think of the rose earlobe. Someone order the 2-piece seagull nugget. Whoa. What's going on here? Oh, we're going to the lighthouse. Cool. Bye, Mia. I wonder what's in the lighthouse. Okay. We're in the lighthouse now. Oh, hey. That's a dude from earlier. Is that another kid? We gotta help him. Let him out. Uh-oh. Guys, we gotta run! Oh, send it! Run! Oh my god. He's pissed. We good? Let's get out of here. This way. Oh my god, run! Pigs! Help us, pigs! Are the pigs gonna eat them? Huh. Well, now there's 4 of us. That's good, right? The more the merrier, I guess. Do we go in here? Nope. What achievement did you get? It was for saving our friends, I guess. Oh, look, a bus station. Oh, this is cute. Look, we're all waiting at the bus station.
Do you know why we're here?
Do you know why we're here?
No idea.
Thank you for the donut, kitty. What? Oh my. What Are we sure we want to get on this thing? Okay. Why is the bus driver kind of see-through? Look, the bus driver's like see-through. He's like a ghost or something. He's a ghost. Where are we? Hello, default player. Zoinks! Get in there. Oh. What the Who's that? Okay. Where's the other two? Are you guys just gonna chill out here? Okay. Is this like an orphanage or something? Oh. many kids are we saving? I don't know. I don't even know what's going on, to be honest. I mean, it seems like a war happened, and then some animals are maybe mutated or something. And then a lot of people are dead, obviously. These like ghosts or something? Am I supposed to throw this brick at something? Oh, I see. All right. Okay. Then we open this. What the hell? Why are they kicking that dude? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bitch? We gonna have a problem? Excuse me. Do something. Apparently we are gonna have a problem.
Hey,
They're like dusty ghosts. Oh look, there's like a king of them. He's a king. He's like the king of the dusty dudes. This way. Uh-oh. Beat some ass, bitch. What yo, Dusty? I'm gonna beat the dust off of you. Excuse me. Bitch. You want some? Huh. Look, this guy's frozen. Huh. I guess they freeze in the sunlight? That's probably why they covered everything, is because they freeze in sunlight. Interesting. Okay. So they don't like sunlight. We figured that out. Whoa. There's another kid down there. Was that Sniffer? No, that wasn't the Sniffer. The Sniffer was earlier. That guy was huge. Hello, Purple Tree. You're not the king, I'm the king. You want some of this, buddy? What the mess? There's like a bunch of dust people or something. Not even. Beat his ass. You want some of this? What's in here? Beat him! Beat him! Beat him! Oh. They just grabbed me. Oh, I see. We're supposed to sneak past these guys. We're not supposed to fight them. Hello, Sir Jerp. Don't wake them. Shh, 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 shh. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Am I verified now? Hello, Odd Speech. What do you mean verified? I think the girl made some sound. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I slid into a girl. Like a football slide. Okay, don't touch anyone. I had to verify my account, which I didn't know I haven't done yet, just to type in chat. Huh. That's weird. Are you on Purple app often, Odd Speech, or do you not use the app often? Because I think I haven't messed with any settings, so that must be the default. Hello? Girl? Okay. Why did she not come over here? Okay. What the f... Oh. What? Hello, Shogun. Hey, Sens, I don't talk much, but thank you so much for being my comfort streamer. My sickle cell has progressed my vascular necrosis into stage 3, which means my hip is starting to collapse. The doctor said there's no saving it. They're gonna have to do a hip replacement. Your streams have made the news easier to bear. Hi, Christian. I'm sorry to hear that. Luckily, I don't think I've ever heard anything bad happening from a hip replacement, so I'm sure your surgery will go well. And I am wishing you well in your surgery. Let me see. Some chatters must have a verified email. Did you have to verify your email or your phone number, Oddspeech? Because I'm checking right now. And it says the only time people don't have to it says if you're followed for 10 minutes, you don't have to be verified. My phone number? Okay, that must be what it is. I'll just turn it off, to be honest. I don't think we have any issues with that. Oh, I'm not followed. That must be it. That must be it. I turned it off for now. Because the Twitch default is people have to do something. I turned it off for now, though, because I don't want people thinking that they can't talk here. Oh, Christian, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Good luck again on your hip replacement surgery. Like I said, I'm not a doctor, so I have no idea, but I've had like family friends have hip replacement surgery, and I've never heard of anyone having any issues with it. So hopefully it will go well. I'm praying for you, or wishing you well. Oh my god. Whoa. She just teleported to me. Bitch! Quick, help him up. Quick, bring the rope back up. How do we help him? Grab him. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, gas. Thank you for all the love. Of course. You'll be okay. Trust me. I know when I had my jaw surgery, I genuinely was so terrified, but it turned out okay. And I've heard of many people having hip replacement surgery, and they're all okay. So you'll be good. You'll be okay. But I'm glad you could enjoy the stream in the meantime. Hello, Beagles. Hello, Channy. come on. Let us go. What's the point of them putting us down here? Oh, we're stuck together. I need to get these ropes off. Oh, what is that? What the fuck was that thing? Jesus Christ. Jump. 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 What do you have to do on this game? Girl, I have no idea. Survive? Oh. Well, that's useful. Oh my. What is that thing? Come on! What are you doing? Oh my. Okay, maybe no jumping on this one. Alright, let's go on the left one then, since we don't have to jump. Wait, why are you going right now? Girl? What are you doing? Oh. Okay, hold on, hold on. Wait a second. Don't do nothing crazy now. Don't pull me! Why'd you do that? She didn't even wait for me. Okay. Listen. Very carefully, okay? Hold on. Stand there. Don't jump. Wait for me to go here. Okay. Now I'm gonna wait for you to get closer. And then I jump. Now. There we go. Oh, wait, it's the other guy. Can we make this jump? Oh, thanks. Is he with us now? Oh my. What is a giant pig possibly running from? Hello, piggy piggy. Where were you running from? Don't be scared. Can we not just like cut the ropes with like a jagged... Oh! Run! Run! Did he just give birth? Oh, okay. That thing just gave birth. Run! He ate our friend. Oh! What happened to the other guy? He ate him. So I guess that monster eats people and he turns them into the sand monsters? Or the sand people? Jeez. Are the dust people? Whoa, every key works. Look. Cool. What's this? Wait a second. Okay. Guess let's keep going up. Did our friend from earlier... Oh! Beat him! Jesus. Hello, Alora. Hello, stick nodes. Help me up. Hello, Wen. I'm good. How are you? Wait, what is this? Oh, I can just sit down. Okay. Jump. Ooh. What even is this place? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Who has the key for this? Is it one of these guys? I don't remember getting a key. Key. Oh, there's a key. Ooh. Help! Ooh. Nice. Welcome back, Cassidy. Oh. What are these? Are these her children? Like eggs or something? Are these eggs or poops? I guess they kind of look like potatoes. Go. Uh-oh. Ooh, we gotta run. We gotta run. Run away from Bo. So that thing isn't afraid of the sunlight. Woo! He's giving birth. Help! Lady! Oh. She didn't even try to help me, bro. Yeah. How do you like that? Big bitch. I'm throwing spears at him. Yeah, how do you like that? Dumb idiot. Throw it. Throw it at him. She didn't throw it. Where is it? Oh. Parker? Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you better get out of here. Dumb stupid. Don't you forget it. Come over where that came from. Is it dead? It's still breathing. Ew. Am I supposed to go in there? Wait, am I supposed to go inside? Oh, no way, man. That's gross. I would have expected our friend to be dead by now. Hello, Melissa. Guess we saved him. How many people is that now? We've saved what? 3? What the? Wait, what happened? Wait, this is soldiers. They're taking our friends. Where are you taking them? Wait, so are the soldiers helping us?
Why did you come back for us?
Uh-oh. What's wrong with the girl?
You okay?
She's acting strange. What the hell? Is she the main character? I mean,
Come on.
I'm playing as the owl head guy, the bird head guy. But maybe, I don't know. What happened? Now there's 5 of us. Hello, Evan. Okay. Where are we now? I don't know what these buttons are doing. Look, binoculars. Okay, looks like a cannon. What are we looking for here? No, 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 no. You're looking at that symbol? Oh, is that the pattern? Oh, that must be the pattern we have to put on the thing. Yeah. Right there. So, bottom, top, middle, bottom. Well, first we got to turn the power on. So let's figure out how to do that first. What did that do? Okay, so the pattern was bottom, middle, top, bottom. This should be it. What did it do? Oh yeah, it was the wrong. It was wrong. I mixed up these two. There we go. Wait. There we go. Oh. Missile or like bullets for that. I guess we gotta go load that up or something. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Do y'all have Valentine's Day plans? I actually don't. Well, we're gonna do like a special stream tomorrow for Valentine's Day. I just don't really know what we're gonna do yet. Also, yeah, beyond that, I have no idea. I'm seeing Iron Lung tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, that is fun. Oh, is this the place? Okay, so now we gotta go to that middle island with the thing. I see. The boat should be right over here. Get off our damn boat. Get off our damn boat. Beat him. Back. You want some of this? Excuse me. You want some? Come. Come. Bitch. I got something for everyone. Excuse me. Yeah, you better run. Thank you, Heather. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom, chat, so I will be right back. I'm gonna let you enjoy the nice ASMR of the water while I'm gone. Hopefully nothing eats me while I'm gone. But I must use the restroom. I shall return.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
I just took a fat shit. Ah. Hello, Maury. This is not Little Nightmares. This is God, Chad, the shit I just took is so fat that I just have amnesia. I don't even remember what we're doing. Where are we? What are we even doing right now? You guys ever take such a fat shit that you have amnesia? Yep. You guys ever take a dump so fat gives you temporary amnesia? Where are we going? Hello, Shiki. Talking about. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal. What are we doing with these? This is a live warhead. We about to shoot this bit. Sends it's 4 a.m. Should I go to sleep? Yeah, yeah, sure. Go ahead and load that bad boy in there. What are we doing? Oh. Wait, where do we want to aim this thing? Oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? Jesus Christ. Fucking dinosaur? Do we want to shoot him? Probably want to shoot him. I think we want to shoot that guy. Hi, Umina. I think we're good. You don't think do we need to shoot it more? Wait, do you think we need to shoot another one? Or is he dead? He's probably dead, right? That was a pretty big bullet. Oh yeah, he's dead. Also, holy moly, that thing is a monster. Holy moly. That thing's a fucking monster. That thing's a fucking monster. Whoa, it's like a warship. Place really got messed up, huh? Everyone's taking a nap. Let me guess. You guys will take a nap while we do all the work? Yeah, that sounds about right. Sure. Do we go in here? Hello, Lashma. I'm good. How are you? Oh, we fighting? Excuse me. You want some of this? Get some. Get some! Bitch. You want some too? How about you? Hey, Sen's got any new jokes? No, I don't really research jokes. Hi, B. Why are we beating the gulls? Because they're trying to hurt us. They're trying to peck at us and eat us. Self-defense. It's called self-defense, sweetheart. Ever heard of it? Sans, are we playing Fart Simulator 2? Yes. We're playing Fart Simulator 2, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hello, Meow. I'm good, how are you? I wonder how long this game is. Whoa. What the hell is that? Is that a whale? Jesus. Hello, Rotten. Great game. Yeah, it is a great game so far. I'm enjoying it. Very atmospheric. What is this? Oh, these are deep sea diving outfits. Are we going underwater? Nix, thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub, Nix. I appreciate you. I think we're about to go underwater. This is gonna be cool. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day, so what are you doing for me, hottie? What am I doing for you? I'm gonna freaking... I'm gonna... I'm gonna pee in a bottle and mail it to you. Whoa. He's gonna romance you real good. Never mind, he's gonna send you piss. Who said that? This is trippy, bro. I'm confused as to why we're even down here, to be honest. Like... Did I just die? Okay. So, I know so far that what we can gather so far is there was some sort of war. And the war turned creatures into monsters, and like the whole city is fucked up. I get that. Why are we the only ones trying to help children? Also, how do we like know where all the children are that we need to help? Like how do we just know? Are we just knowers, or? We jumping. Hello, Harvey. Welcome. Wait, are we supposed to go in those rooms with the doors? No, it's locked. Oh, hey. This is that monster we shot earlier. Rest in piss, loser. Get owned, buddy. Supposed to do something with him? What do we do? Do we give him a kiss? Oh, we're climbing his eyelid. I see. What do we... Oh, what? Why are we... What is the purpose of this? What the what do we need his eyeball for? Okay. I mean, alright. Not really following why we need his eyeball, but I'm sure it's for a good cause. What was that arm that just moved? Oh, he's alive. Whoa. Oh, we gotta run. Oh, he's alive. Excuse me. Run. Well, he's definitely dead now. If he wasn't dead before, he's dead now. Oh, wait. Are we giving this eyeball to the whale? Because I think the whale from earlier didn't have an eye. Oh, my. Hey, buddy. I got an eye for you. Here you go. I don't think that's how it works, but, Bye, Rhea. Whoa. What kind of whale is this guy? Jesus, he's like a worm whale. He was long as hell. That ain't no humpback whale, Raven. That was like a worm whale or something. He was super long. Way longer than a normal whale. What do we do now? Oh, did we unlock another mask? Yeah, we did. I still want the bird one, though. Where do we go now? Here? Or do we go in the water more? Oh, I see over here. Hey guys. Coast clear, let's go. I see, so we were just getting the whale out of the way so we could keep going. Oh, I didn't realize he was that big, jeez. Red light. Oh, snap. Oops. Alright, I've got that thing on me this time. Bitch. Who are these guys? I still don't get why, like, most of the people look like giant babies. Hmm. Hmm.
One portion of the bathroom's here.
All comes flooding back.
I wish
Does
we could go back.
I wish we could go back.
Me too.
They must be talking about before the war. Oh my. We gotta go. Oh, are we done with the boat? Is this Reanimal? It is, yes. Who's that? Girl? What's wrong with you? You okay? Whoa. Oh my. What in the fuck is that? Why did you just give oral birth to a sheep? All right. Okay then. taking them? Okay, just ate that kid. Bro, he just ate our friend. Oh, nice. The hell is that thing? Girl, what have you been eating? Maybe the oral birth of the sheep is a metaphor for when you shit and get amnesia because of how fat it was. Maybe. I'm pretty sure that we probably aren't going to be able to save our friend from earlier, right? Like they're dead. Pretty sure they ate his ass. Heard his scream and everything. The war is still going on? I see. Okay. I mean, that's one way to go about it. Ah. Cool hat, I guess. Whoa. Look, it's a mine hat. What the hell? The children yearn for the mines. Oh! Why are these soldiers all killing themselves? Jesus. Are those the bad guys? Oh, you remember how we lit that shrine earlier? These are probably all the shrines. If I lit them, I got something special. We lit a shrine earlier. We only lit one shrine. There were probably like 4 or 5 of them. If we lit all the 4, we probably lit the 5th one and then maybe got like a secret or something. Oh well. Whoa! The hell, man? Run! Run! Take cover. Do they purposefully let the other kid die there? Of course not. Freaking, like... a demon lamb came out and... eat him. He couldn't do anything. Woo! He's gotten big. Bunny girl, would you mind telling your son, the lamb, the sheep, to chill out? Oh. Oh, he got another one. You know, we spent all that time saving those kids, and your little sheep baby that you gave birth to is killing them all. I am. I'm not blaming you. I'm just. Be cool if you let me know why you. You want to talk about it? It's fine. Where'd our last guy go? I see. So, you gonna give birth to a goat next, or what? What are you thinking? What's next on the birth list? Maybe a cow? Maybe some pigs? I want to switch up my... I want to put on my bird mask. A horse? Peter, the horse is here. Oh, this is like a field hospital. Oh! Oh. My ears. I got the PTSDs. What the hell's that? Ooh. What is going on with these people? They're blowing themselves up. What's wrong with you people? Oh my God. Oh. Hello, Num-Nums. Why are these people waking up from their hospital rests because they lost their legs just to blow themselves up? Fucking freaks, bro. What's wrong with you people? Oh god. Run! Oh no. Oh, he has arms and legs now. So, who's the lucky father? What's his name? No? Okay. Too soon? Hello, Glucose. I deserve that. Dude, all those people we saved are dead. What was the point in us saving all those kids if they're just gonna get eaten by your goat? I mean, your sheep baby. You know, I don't mean to point the finger here. I'm all about we're in this together, but it wasn't me who gave birth to a sheep monster. So, you know, it's huh. Oh. Damn. Bro was just playing the piano. Am I about to get sniped? Oh, there's a sniper. There's a sniper. I'm stuck in the floor. I'm stuck in the floor. What happened? Help! I'm stuck in the floor! Oh, we're good. Brother, we gotta go. Stay out of the window. I'm pretty sure you can snipe you through that. Why is there a guy shoot? We're just some kids, bro. Oh, God. Whoa! How many hands does this sheep child have now? You see him? He looks like a spider. Jesus. I just gotta know what you ate for that. What did she eat, bro? Oh my. Run. What is wrong with these people? Okay. Oh, look, a gun. Nice. Aw. It's out of ammo. Okay. Hello, Wolf Girl. Oh, now we're talking. Sniper rifle, bro. I'm packing some major heat on me. Hello, Mina. Welcome, Wolf Girl. It didn't let me keep the gun. What the fuck was that? Should we go back? Whoa, cool mask. It's like a soldier helmet. Thank you for the gift, Budo. Woo! What has happened to that thing? That came out of you? He's eating the soldiers. Oh no. What the? Oh my god. Girl? What are you doing? You know, I don't mean to keep bringing this up, but I do want to remind you that's your kid, bro. Don't mean to be that guy, you know. Don't mean to be that guy, but that's your man's. You know, it's That's your man's. So. I really want to know how she ended up doing that. Like, did she eat something bad or something? Maybe she eat like tainted meat or something. Whoa! That guy was about to shoot us. Yo, what up, Gloomy? Thank you for the raid. Did you ever end up getting the IEMs I sent you? Saving up? What are you saving up for? Just like general saving, or are you trying to get something? Trying to buy the Pokemon drop? What? Like cards? Okay. Are you doing it for like? Are you trying to get like an expensive card, or are you just trying to are you like actually a fan of the game? Drop a new product, so I want to get them on day of release. Yeah, but like, are you trying to get the products because you want to resell them, or like wait till they increase in value, or is it because you are just a big fan or something? Am I gonna make this? Nah, I open them on stream. Yeah, but like even opening, like, are you trying to get like a rare card to sell, or do you actually like play the game? You know? Whoa! What? What was that? Am I gonna survive this? Oh my god. You don't know I got those moves on me. What is bro's obsession with me? Holy. That happened to me too. Oh, did you play this already? How long was this game? Also, what do you think about it? It's a fucking RPG. Are we about to shoot an RPG at bro? Holy shit. That's one way to take care of him, bro. Took me almost 5 hours. Okay, so we're a good portion through the game, I would say. So far, my thoughts on this game is, story-wise, I mean, I don't really understand the story, so I can't really like speak on that yet. But I will say, it's definitely better than Little Nightmares 3. I like how it's like, I like the war theme, really like that. Story-wise, I'm not as like, it's like pretty good. I would say maybe it's like close to Little Nightmares 1 and 2 level, but like until I understand, I mean, I guess I understand the basic concept. It's war, fucked everything up. What's happening? We hide? Oh, hey, our monster friend is to the right. What's bro up to? He's just eating? Alright. I still don't really understand what's happening. Well, first of all, the girl who just gave, like... Oh, cool. Oh, there's... Oh. Now there's a tank shooting at us. What is with these things? What's with tank? What is with these people shooting at children, bro? Don't they have better things to do than shoot at children? Shoot it like the enemy or whatever. Bill. Damn. Take that. That's what you get, bro. Serves you right. Oh. Okay, well that's just bullshit. Can we use this tank? Wait, no way. No shot. Bro, they gave us a tank? That's crazy. Oh, we just saw the shadow of our ghost creature over there. Backing up. Do I shoot the front door? Damn. Oh my. Down, boy. Down. Oh, shit. Spider goat. What is bro made of? God damn. He's eating these tank shots. Oh my god. He's taking a tank apart like a piece of Legos. Wait, that... What? I thought that was a scripted event. Ooh, get that head blast off. Bitch. Wait, is he actually dead? No way. He's not dead. Oh, is it lagging still? God damn. Okay, we're just gonna do this for this game then. Eat me? Oh hell no. Now I'm playing as the girl. What the? What did he turn into? Oh, he nasty. What? 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 Okay. They were doing like some kind of ritual or something. What kind of goat is this? Hey, look, it's them. Where'd you guys go? Is that a possum? Looks like a possum. Or no, it's a rabbit. What on earth? I have no idea what the hell's happening. So did they throw her down the well or something? So it looks like they did like some sort of ritual and they sacrificed a rabbit and then they threw her down the well. Hello, Yarly. Welcome. Ames Yarly? What? What? That was it? Huh? What? There's another ending, maybe? Well, no, that was the official ending, because I got an achievement for beating the game. What the f... Okay, let me look this up. Reanimal ending meaning. What the fuck was that? You have so many masks to get? That doesn't matter. Those are just like little secrets. You shouldn't have to get every little secret in a game to get the true ending. Especially nowadays. Let's see. Okay, quick plot overview. Let me read this. You play as a brother and sister duo boating around a decaying monster-infested island, a twisted version of their childhood home, to rescue 3 missing friends, Hood, Bandage, and Bucket. Okay. The game spans 9 chapters with exploration, stealth, light puzzles, and dynamic camera co-op. Monsters are grotesque hybrids symbolizing trauma, guilt, fear, and abandonment. Oh, so the monsters represented trauma, guilt, fear, and abandonment. Okay. There's apparently a rabbit cult. Environmental storytelling reveals a dark past. The kids, protagonists plus friends, performed a ritual to resurrect a dead girl/sister, possibly the sister protagonist, betraying/dumping her in a well, or sacrificing her, which unleashed horrors and a flood/apocalypse. Normal ending. After the final boss, the siblings reunite with their friends. It feels like a victory. There's 2 endings. There's a normal ending. After the final boss, the siblings reunite with their friends in a friends reunited scene. Feels like a victory. They escape together. However, subtle hints, e.g. the sister's bunny mask, persistent island decay, imply the cycle of trauma continues. No true freedom. The secret/true ending only unlocked in one playthrough by finding all 5 hidden coffins. Each coffin releases a child's spirit brutally killed, symbolizing sacrificed innocence. Post-final boss extended cutscene reveals the rabbit cult ritual. Wait, that means we got the secret ending. The true ending. Because we just saw the ritual. What the hell? Apparently the ritual ending is the secret ending. Normally, the normal ending, which is not the true ending apparently, is just like they all walk away. And it looks like they're safe or something. What? I'm so confused, bro. Like what? Okay. I mean, if that's the true ending, that's the true ending. Cool. I mean, yeah, it's... Hello, Stable. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Fawn. Welcome. That was an interesting game. Sens, sorry about yesterday. It's okay. That was definitely an interesting ending. Hello, hi Shia. That was an interesting game. I will say that. I liked it. I think that I don't know. I still think I prefer Little Nightmares 1 and 2. I think the story for those is just more interesting. However, I definitely think that was better than Little Nightmares 3. So I think that is a definite upgrade, 100% upgrade to Little Nightmares 3. But I still think Little Nightmares 1 and 2 kind of outdo that a bit. Just a bit, you know? I'm just now playing Little Nightmares 3. What would we rate it out of 10? What would we rate that game out of 10? What would we? I'd give it like... I really liked the gameplay, and it was... Maybe like... Maybe like a 7 or an 8, I would say. Maybe like a 7 or an 8. Probably. Oh, yeah. I would give that game a solid 7 or an 8 out of 10. what I understand about the game is that they use the sister as a vessel. Yeah, I guess they use the sister to do a ritual, but I don't understand why. I don't understand the concept of like why they would want to do that. More than anything. Like what's the point? Also, the person who asked earlier, I have not played My Voice Sue yet. I do plan on playing it at some point. But you know what? That was pretty good, I would say. It was still very solid gameplay. Very solid game. Pretty decent, I would say. Good night, B. Hello, Aryan. Probably to rebirth the sheep to grow and emerge the entity or whatever. Well, that's what I'm saying though, is like, why did they want to do that? And also, like, where did the war tie into this? Did the war happen before or after the sheep? Like, did the war happen before or after they summoned the entity, right? Yeah. I got a question. What's up, Kimber? Overall, though, very solid game. I had fun with it. Very decent game. Um. All right, what do we do now? What? There was a couple of things I wanted to do. What time is it? 9:20? We do have a sponsor we need to do. Maybe I'll just do that. Hello, Erlyn. Happy Valentine's Day. For me, it's not Valentine's Day yet, but happy Valentine's Day. Okay. We're gonna try out this game, chat. Hi, Ikumi. Welcome. Okay, we're gonna do this probably, and then we might play some more Resident Evil 7, maybe. Let's see how long this takes.
Welcome to Blind Spot.
Oh, whoa, relax. Okay. Enable channel skin. All right, let's do the sponsor, shall we? This stream is sponsored by PUBG Blind Spot. PUBG Blind Spot is an open development and very open to player feedback. It is a free-to-play and early access. Play now. PUBG Blind Spot is a 5 versus 5 tactical team-focused game experiencing thrilling, skill-based, and realistic gunfights never seen before on a top-down shooter game. Featuring a wide arsenal of weapons from assault rifles, SMGs, and shotguns to long-range options like sniper rifles and DMRs, plus pistols and grenade launchers. Each offers its own distinct feel and mastery. PUBG Blind Spot has a low barrier to entry and immersive strategic play compared to traditional FPS. featuring both TDM and search and destroy for casual and competitive play. The vision system shares every player's line of sight in real time, allowing instant enemy identification, routes and strategy, and high-risk play. Depending on your field of vision, seize strategic advantage and dictate the space of battle. Show your combat in a fight where the team seizes vision wins. PUBG Blind Spot is a shooter redefined. Combat delivers a high-tempo, close to mid-range shooter experience where speed and strategy collide. Tight engagement distances, smart use of cover, and precision angle control create a new depth beyond simple trigger pulling. Master the loop where every peak, rotation, and every sightline becomes a decisive tactical choice. Transform each fight into a showdown. Oh yeah, this stream is sponsored by PUBG Blind Spot. Forgot to say that. Okay. Well, we're sponsored to play this game. Let's give it a try. Go. Thank you for the chili peppers, Venties. You can adjust the camera alignment. This is cool. Way to read. Thank you. It's kind of cool looking. Go to the next location. Cool. Let me turn down the sensitivity just a little bit. Oh. Thank you for the bits, stable. Is this gonna make it actually feel slower? Oh yeah. Fire weapon to be full. This game's a little loud. I think we turned the audio down just a tiny bit. Maybe it's like 50%?
Gassing the wall. Firing gas.
It's an interesting game. Press 4.
Frag out. Grenade.
Okay. Thank you for the gifts, Palm Pearl.
Grenade.
Whoa. That's crazy, actually. You can throw grenades through little cracks in the doors.
Grenade.
complete.
Reloading, cover me.
Tutorial complete.
I haven't seen like a game like this before. Yeah, this is interesting. Five v 5. Secure the site. So there's attack and defense. Agents. Whoa. Cool. Dude, there's like different agents. This is cool. Nah, not the cat ears. Let me make sure my mic isn't just automatically on. Okay, push to talk. Good. Thank you for the hand heart as well, Pompril. Appreciate that. I wonder how many people are playing this. Like, how long is it gonna take me to find a match? Can I look at the agents while we're in queue? Yes. Some of these
Match found.
Oh. Alright. Is this just Siege with top-down view? I don't know, actually. Whatever it is, it's definitely interesting. It looks interesting, at least. I'm excited to give it a try. Whoa. I don't know who I want to play. Who's even good? This guy, maybe? He has an AK. How do I choose it? Am I playing him? I am playing him. Starting point. Whoa. This is a big map. Can we start together or oh, we can start wherever we want. I'll start with this guy over here, maybe. The round starts in 4. Whoa. Okay, so I have a hammer. Ow. He just hit me. And one of our teammates already died. Damn, dude, look, he's like super tactical and shit.
Flash out!
Dude.
Reloading now!
The decryptor has been dropped.
Just shot his ass. I'm gonna throw the nade. Ooh!
Reloading!
Ooh, just shot his ass. Hold on. Excuse me.
Last agent
Oh, I just got
standing.
blasted.
Grenade out!
I got 2 of them though, I think, right? Yeah, look, I got 2 kills. Nice.
One enemy left.
Okay, nice shot. Nice shot. Okay, he's playing very careful. So wait, do we have to plant the bomb or like defuse it? It's 1v1 and the other guy... What is bro shooting at? Oh, you can make little holes like that. Wait, that's kind of cool.
30 seconds
Hello,
remaining.
Bingo. Come on, bro. Make a play. Oh, he's checking those corners. Oh!
All enemies eliminated.
Oh, nice.
Clutch.
Yeah, that's my boy. Oh, we choose different characters every round? Okay, I guess I'll just choose this guy again. Or maybe I'll try this guy. I want to try a new guy. Hello, CMU. Wait, how are they changing their... Oh, they can change their item. Okay, I see. So right now, while we're choosing our stuff, I think the enemy is like boarding up their base and stuff. I think that's how it works. What's bro up to?
Ready. Breaching
What's
the
she
wall.
doing? I don't think this person knows what the fuck they're doing.
Breaching the wall. Ready. I got motion. Breaching the wall. Ready.
Hold on, it's
Breaching the
really...
wall. Watch behind us.
Can I
Who's in
not...
combat?
Wait.
Frag out. Grenade.
Oh, shit.
Motion detector placed. Watch behind us.
1 minute remaining. The decryptor has been blocked.
Hold on. Get fucking blasted. Holy moly.
You are the last one standing. One enemy left. 30 seconds remaining.
Blue zone out.
What the hell did that...
All allies eliminated.
I killed myself. That hurts me? I didn't even know that hurt me, bro. That blue thing hurt me. It looks like Gatorade. I thought it was like a Fortnite shield or something, bro. Ain't no way. Oh. I thought it was like a Fortnite shield, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, it is Frostbite, yeah. It's crazy that the people who made this game is PUBG. Like PUBG, the Battle Royale. They keep making these crazy games.
Ready. Breaching the wall. Got my boost. Grenade out.
The decryptor has been dropped.
Bitch. Got one.
One enemy
Reloading
left.
now. Arr!
Fire! Fire! How long does the fire last? What? Okay. So wait, where do I have to plant this? A or B?
Remote charge deployed.
1 minute remaining.
Grenade!
Trigger has been
Oh,
dropped.
he's right there. Come on, 2v1. You guys can't win this.
Last agent standing.
What? Oh my god, they're throwing.
Ah!
2v1.
30 seconds. Enemies eliminated.
Oh, nice. Hello, Odysseus. I want to try this girl. Yeah, I'll try this girl. Razor wire, impact grenade, folded shield. Is there friendly fire? I would imagine. Deploy barricade. Oh. Huh. How many barricades do I have?
Device deployed.
I got motion.
Medkit's here.
Detector placed. Watch behind us.
Are they gonna breach?
Motion sensor placed. Watch behind us.
Oh, I almost got a two-piece.
Throw in the gadget.
Reloading. Cover me.
This isn't Rainbow Six Odysseus.
Gassing the
This is
wall.
PUBG Blind Spot.
1 minute remaining.
It's a similar concept, but
Reloading. Cover me.
it is by completely different people, completely different game.
All enemies eliminated.
Nice. All right, defense again. Maybe a shotgun guy would be good on defense. I don't know. I wonder how many rounds there are. Yeah, I don't know.
I got motion.
Setting wire. Setting wire.
I think I'm gonna put a
I got
motion sensor
motion.
here.
Motion detector placed. Razor wires down. Razor wires down.
Whoa! What the f- They just ran in?
Charge deployed.
Finger the bit stable.
The decryptor has been planted. Last agent standing.
Holy.
All allies eliminated.
Okay, we just got destroyed. That's crazy. How long have you played this before? This is my first time playing it. It's a sponsorship. I'm gonna play our own music. I think I might hit the hay. Good night, Valorful. I think I'm gonna install this. It's pretty fun. I like it anyway. What's the game? It's called PUBG Blind Spot.
Medkit's here.
Is it on Steam? It is on Steam, yes.
Razor wire set.
Setting wire.
Medkit's here.
Setting
Razor
wire.
wires down. Razor wires down. Device deployed. I got motion.
Hello, Trey. How long have you been doing
Watch
VTuber?
behind us.
Like 5
I got
years, bro.
motion. Watch behind us.
Used to watch you play Siege.
1 minute remaining.
Yeah, Siege was fun for a while, for sure. I'm just gonna run up on this guy.
1 enemy left. All enemies eliminated.
I just ran up to this dude. Hello, Ayuzia. Is this on Steam? Yes, I just said that. Stable. It was on Steam before, and it still is on Steam. Sorry, ad. No problem. Hey, I had the most kills, not the most damage, but, you know, that's something.
Match found.
How many characters? It looks like there's different characters on attack and defense, maybe? I don't have them all unlocked. I'll have to take a look. I think it's like 10 or something, 12? I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty fun so far. It kind of reminds me, some people compared the game to Rainbow Six. Kind of reminds me of that a bit, just over the top. I like it though, it's something new. I actually like it a lot. Maybe, who do I want to try? Maybe I try this guy with the shotgun and just like hide around a corner or something. Thanks, Dre. There's actually people who have been. There's a lot of people who've actually been following for that long. We have some people from before still around. Believe it or not. Let's see. Can this be boarded up? Nah. Okay. I should put the barbed wire down somewhere.
Setting wire.
I don't even know if that's...
Setting wire.
Oh, that guy just ran in. Holy.
Reloading, cover me.
Enemy spotted.
I just blasted that dude.
All enemies eliminated.
Oh my god. Dude, this shotgun kind of fucks. I just one-shotted that guy. No, Shuck, this is not R6. This is called PUBG Blind Spot. That shotgun's kind of nuts, I'm not gonna lie. Interesting concept, though. Alright. Let's bear this up. Okay, I think that's a good place to barricade.
Reloading now.
Phone wall now.
Oh. Oh,
Reloading,
shit.
cover me.
Oh my god. I got naded to hell. Help.
I gotcha.
W teammate.
Returning to combat.
Movement
Mindset.
coming.
Last agent standing.
Oh,
1 minute remaining.
I'm getting cooked.
The decryptor has been planted.
You know any Family Guy memes? What is a Family Guy meme? Do you mean just like clips of Family Guy? Hi, Yumiko.
Allies eliminated.
Holy, they were holding some crazy angles out there. Okay. Okay, that team was kind of tough. Impact grenade. I don't know. Who do I want to play? I guess I haven't tried this lady out. Might as well. I think there's... Actually, there might be like 18 agents total, maybe. I think if you use the guns, you get an upgrade. It doesn't seem like the guns are upgradable. I think it's mostly just...
Motion sensor placed. Motion sensor placed.
Wait, we can barricade doors? What?
Device deployed. Ready. Breaching the wall. Here.
I'm back.
Motion detector placed.
Reloading.
Reloading. Breaching the wall.
Reloading. Cover me.
Enemies eliminated.
Nice. Good night, Noodle. What is this? This is PUBG Blind Spot. After going to the hospital, I went to eat sukiya. What is sukiya? What is sukiya? Popular Japanese one-pot dish, meaning thinly sliced beef at table in a shallow iron pot. Oh! Umai. Umai desu ka? That sounds delicious. Hello, River. What does this guy do? Red chip booster, boosting your eyes, biosignals, temporarily increasing the movement speed and reducing incoming damage. Oh, that's fun. Hello, Fu. Welcome.
Grenade out.
Reloading now. Grenade.
The decryptor has been
combat.
dropped.
Here.
Oh! Oh, wait, I killed someone. Nice. I killed 2 people, actually. How are you, Fu?
Sticky out.
What is bro playing so slow for?
One minute remaining.
Ah!
Last call standing. All
Rip.
allies eliminated.
I'm doing alright, and you? I'm doing good. We played Reanimal, the new release that we've been waiting on. And then now we're doing a little sponsor. Pretty fun so far. Hello, Komori. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. All right, let's see. This guy wants us to go that way. Sure, man. Okay. Oh, I have the diffuser thingy. 5 versus 4. What the heck? One of them team killed.
Full charge deployed.
I just wall banged them. That was cool.
Time standing. Trigger has
Oh
been
my
dropped.
god, I just got...
All allies
Destroyed.
eliminated.
Hello, America Corona. Do you have anything planned for Valentine's Day? Probably just the stream with you guys. Is it worth playing? Is what worth playing? Reanimal? I enjoyed it quite a bit. It's really up to you, though. I think it was fun. I personally find it very fun. I rate it like a 7 or 8 out of 10. I'll give it a try. Who's your Valentine? Nobody. I don't need a Valentine. Or I guess chat's my Valentine. I don't know. Leo? Sure. Sure, why not? We can say Leo, whatever. This is a beef bowl restaurant that is found in many places with Japan. Its collaboration with Niji-sanji. Wow, kakoi.
Ready. Breaching the wall. Breaching the wall. Ready. Breaching the wall.
Oh,
Grenade!
Enemy spotted.
I gotcha.
I almost got that guy.
Grenade out.
I'm back.
Happy Valentine.
Grenade.
One enemy left.
Nice.
One minute remaining.
Just go plant the bomb.
Boosting combat.
Enemies eliminated.
Whew, they almost threw that. Do, 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 do. It's a pretty fun game, actually. I didn't think I would like it that much. As well, I knew I would be. I just haven't played a shooter game in a while, so I didn't expect to have like it a lot. But I actually like it quite a bit. It's pretty fun. It's all right. Goop, goop, goop. Barricade. Bye, Duma. I can't tell if this gun I have is a shotgun or not. I think it is.
Motion detector placed. Razor wires down.
Okay.
Setting wire.
Device deployed.
Setting wire. Sticky out.
Watch behind us.
I'm a little scared.
Foam deployed. Foam deployed.
Oh, I downed 2 of them. Oh, I killed one and then downed the other one. Oh
Last agent
no.
standing.
No way. They all just ran into her bullets.
The decryptor has been planted.
What is this game about? You basically have to either protect the building or attack the building. And then there's like defusing and activating
Throwing the
it and all
gadget.
that.
Allies eliminated.
Holy. Alright. That was close. I'm starting to get a better feel for the game. You can either play aggressive and like high...
Match found.
Oh. What? I'm in a match already? Okay. Hello, Vivian. Yeah. Who have I not played yet? I actually really like this guy. I kind of like this guy too, though, the Shotgun Fox. I'm good, Vivian. How are you?
Motion sensor placed. I got motion.
Do 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 do.
Motion sensor deployed.
Mine
Razor
set.
wire down.
Mine ready. Enemy spotted. Mine set.
Razor wire set.
Setting wire. I'm on the enemy's trail.
Guys, notice all the chats are on screen?
Enemies here. Watch out. Boom incoming. Boom incoming.
One enemy left.
I gotcha.
All enemies eliminated.
I'm back.
Holy moly. Good luck, Aizen. I just noticed all the chats are on screen. Yeah. Hello, Nicole.
Took my guy shadow.
Oh, I forgot this game has voice chat. How do you talk? He said you took my guy, Shadow. What's the push to talk button? T. What are you gonna do about that? The fuck did he say?
Gay or nay.
Razor wire set.
Thank you for the rose, kitty.
Medkit here.
Setting wire. Setting wire.
Gas round fired. Razor wires down. I need backup.
No one's on B, bro.
Enemies here.
The decryptor has been planted. You are the last one standing.
Breaching the wall.
One enemy left.
He's in that corner.
Starting the defuse.
I'm insane. Holy 3K.
The decryptor has been defused. Clutch.
Dude, I just went a little crazy with it. That was a little crazy. Dude, it's got a 3K and then diffused. That was a little nuts. Hello, Blade Lover. Level 2. Does that mean I'm level 2 on this character? What's your plan on Valentine's Day? I don't actually know yet. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress.
Motion sensor placed.
Let's see.
Motion sensor placed. Motion
Setting
sensor
wire.
deployed.
Setting wire.
Watch behind us.
Setting wire.
Enemies here. Watch out. Enemies here.
shit
Bring
balls.
one round down.
Oh, I was so fucked there.
Boom incoming.
They're all over the place. Good night, Bingo.
The decryptor has been
They're
planted.
already planting, bro. What are these guys doing? Is this guy good? He's walking into a wall. Guys, it's planted. You know that, right? Or...
You guys know it's planted.
Last agent standing.
You gotta rush him, bro.
Allies eliminated.
Oh, Yui. Happy Valentine's Day, kitty. Okay. I haven't tried this guy yet. Boop, boop. This makes me think of Rainbow Six more than PUBG. I believe it was probably inspired off of a similar concept, Saros, but they're doing their own thing. I think it's pretty good. I think that this is different enough than R6 that I would want to play this. But close enough to where if I enjoyed R6, this would also be fun, you know? They also did a battle royale, or they also did like a not a battle royale. Well, they did do that, but they also did a what is the thing where you like come in and get loot, like a looter shooter, I guess.
Ready. Breaching the wall.
Looter
I got
shooter.
motion.
I don't even know what it would mean. Oh, that guy just got shot.
Motion sensor placed. Enemy behind us. Watch out.
Reloading.
Reloading. Flash out. Reloading. Cover me. I got motion.
Enemy spotted.
You are the last one standing. All enemies eliminated.
Oh, the two-piece. I just shot through two of them right there. Hello, Trey. That's a nice little double. Little double. Little double cheeseburger. You see that little double cheeseburger I just dropped? Two-piece chicken strip. Good morning, Yaya. What game is this? This is called PUBG Blind Spot. We're actually sponsored by them today. So what do you guys think about this game?
It's pretty good.
Game's ass.
Damn, why are you playing it then? Do you like ass?
Trying it out. I do, yeah.
Damn.
Breaching the wall.
Motion sensor placed. Flash out. Smoke out.
Grenade.
You heard that guy, bro?
Ready. Breaching the wall. Oh.
Sticky out!
Enemy spotted. Breaching the wall.
Flash out.
Remote charge deployed.
Breaching the wall.
Remote charge deployed.
Flash out.
1 minute.
Oh,
remaining.
she had a hole under the wall. I didn't see that. Hello, Nick. My name's Sen.
Trigger has been dropped.
Bro.
Last agent standing.
To your left! To your left! There's a hole in the wall!
Allies eliminated.
Oh, he just got folded like a Dorito chip. Holy moly. I'm the only one who got a kill there? Damn. That whole spot was dirty. True. That was dirty. Dirty little hole spot. I know a dirty little hole when I see one. Oh. Just laid in wait. Yeah, that little spot at the bottom was gross.
Good luck over their sins.
Hey, thanks, man.
Bro, you got a squeaky mic. Can you hear me?
Ready. Breaching the wall.
What'd you say?
Reloading now.
Motherfucker, you stood right in front of me.
Breaching.
You wanna have meds?
Reloading now. Breaching.
Got my boots.
One minute remaining.
Grenade!
Ooh.
Grenade out.
Boosting combat. Reloading!
Little two-piece.
Reloading now.
Ah. Oh, man. Why isn't this working? That nade was clean. That was a good nade. True dat. I'm kind of carrying my team right now, bro. Look at that. 9 kills. All right, guys. Lock in. Winnable.
Can you give a pep talk?
Motion sensor placed.
You want me to give a pep talk?
Yeah, it's like a TED talk, but with pep.
Shoot them and they die.
Razor wire set.
Hell yeah, brother!
Motion detector placed. Motion sensor deployed.
Reloading.
Razor
Setting
wire
wire.
down.
Setting wire.
Good night, Yuna.
Watch behind us. Watch behind us. Enemies here. Watch out. Ugh.
Reloading now.
Boom incoming. Boom incoming. Watch behind.
Ready. Breaching the wall. Ready.
Breaching the wall.
The decryptor has been planted. Agent standing.
Oh fuck.
One enemy left. All allies
No.
eliminated.
I should have checked the right side first. Oh man, that was so close. That was fun. I think we're done with the sponsor. I carried the hell out of my team, bro. I had the most kills, I had the most damage. I was the big carry there and still couldn't win. So that wasn't my fault. That wasn't me, okay? That was not me. Let's see. What else do I have to do? I'm going to bed. Good night, Donna. Okay. What do we want to do? I also have a Marvel Rivals sponsor I have to do. Should I just do that now too, or? That was a fun game. I like it when I'm sponsored by fun games. I think I'm just gonna do my rival sponsor, to be honest. We might as well do our Marvel rival sponsor too. Why not? Get them all done. What's Marvel Rivals? It's just like a hero shooter, I guess it would be called. How do you feel after becoming a VTuber, if you don't mind me asking? I have gotten that question before. I think that there's a weird misconception where when you become a VTuber, it's like ascending to a new level of humanity or something. like as if becoming a VTuber is like doing something completely crazy. Now that I'm a VTuber, I'm such a different person. When it's just not. It's the same as when I wasn't a VTuber. The only difference between being a VTuber and not being a VTuber is I get to stream in my underwear. That's pretty much the only difference. Beyond that, it's really not, it's not anything crazy. It's not anything crazy. Holy audio. Holy audio. Hold on, we gotta turn this down. Okay, we're gonna listen to our own music for this. I mean, you can stream in your underwear without being a VTuber, but some platforms don't like that. Yeah. Is there a new character, by the way? There's a new season. Or wait, let me start the sponsorship first. What am I doing? Okay. Boop-a-doop. This stream is sponsored by Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals Season 6.5 is here. Elsa Bloodstone joins Marvel Rivals and is free to play. The game keeps leveling up with non-stop updates, new heroes, new team-ups, and new costumes. Don't miss all the new content just dropping. Who's Elsa? Like Elsa from Ice? Wait, hold on. Let me. Oh, this person. Oh no, it's not the snow Elsa. Okay, I'm not like a huge Marvel fan, so well, sorry, I like Marvel, but I don't know like a lot about it. Is she good? I guess we'll try her. Oh, it's collecting shaders right now. We're gonna let it do that. She looks badass though. True. Wedding wishes. Oh, is this the new couple skin? Mr. and Mrs. X. What the hell? Lovers embrace. Rogue and Gambit. Dude, they be knowing couples be playing this game, so they're like, here you guys go. Who's your main go-to for rivals? I really like this guy. Punisher. That's who he is. Why the fuck couldn't I remember it? I really like Punisher, I'm not gonna lie. I need to turn my sensitivity down, by the way. Maybe to like 1. Alright, it's almost done with the shaders. It's at 69%. We're gonna let it finish the shaders before we play the game. Cause it is lagging the hell out of my computer. While it does that though, once your DPI 1600. I'll be right back though. I am gonna pee. I have to pee really bad. No, I'm back. Last time wasn't a pee, I had to poo. I'm actually here though. And the game's done. What year is it then? It is 2026. I'm not gonna lie, I actually opened up my I actually checked what year it was for a second. I don't know why I did, but you know what? At least I admit to it. Aw man, I wanted to try the new girl. I wanted to check the new girl, but someone took her. Who do I play? You're super laggy? Are we lagging? Oh, you know what it is. I need to cap my FPS. Son of a bitch. Let's do that.
攻撃開始まであと30秒。準備して。
私は哀れなず。炭素の時代は終わり。ケイ素の時代が始まったのだ。
Okay, that should be a bit better.
いるわ。一緒に戦えるのを楽しみにしている。
Yeah, unfortunately I have to cap my FPS in games, otherwise it gets cooked. It's actually extremely annoying, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Should I put the drone on? I guess probably Drew, right? I honestly didn't know I had more than one drone. I don't play this guy. bit laggy. It's still lagging? What the fuck? Honestly, I'm surprised it's still lagging, to be honest. Okay, fuck it. I'll just do 60 FPS. I know it's not lagging for you guys on Purple app, but it's lagging for people on mobile, which is very, very annoying. Oh shit. No. I wasted my ult. I think I'll try this guy. Is it Overwatch-like? Marvel Rivals is similar to Overwatch, I would say, yes. Okay, I think what I can do here... Kitty, thank you for the roses. I think what I'm gonna have to do here is just cap my FPS. Let's see. Max frame rate. NVIDIA control panel. Kitty, thank you so much for all the gifts. I think what I'm gonna have to do, because on my new computer, for some reason, .90 FPS. Let's see if I could. Let's see if this. Okay, let's see if this will break everything. We have 3 healers. It's lagging hard. It should be better now. My computer says it's better, so if it's lagging, it should not be lagging anymore. I'm looking at both right now and comparing. The hell? Yeah, unfortunately, it's really weird because my new computer is supposed to be an upgrade to the old one, but it's giving me problems. I'm gonna have to DM the people who helped me get this thing. Do. I wanna try the new lady, bro. Oh my god, wait, the whole team died. Kind of reminds me of Overwatch. Yeah, so this game is similar to Overwatch in the way that the game, it's like a hero shooter, but it's Marvel. It's a fair comparison. Personally, I think both have their charm. I don't think, bro. About a half-sec delay. Yeah, I don't know though. This didn't happen on my old computer. Like I didn't have any cap, and it was fine. So I don't know why this is happening now. I'm gonna go ahead and contact the computer company after the stream. Probably ask them if they can help out. Might have to try it out. Yeah, I mean, if you like Overwatch, then you'll definitely like Marvel Rivals. I don't think there's any real reason to hate Overwatch. Or, I mean, I don't think there's any real reason why you would dislike this game if you like Overwatch. Especially if you're a Marvel fan. It's pretty much just... I personally have put more time into this game than Overwatch. Do you still play DBD? I play it sometimes. I haven't played it in a while. Hello, Bodhi Swims. You might know me? Okay. Maybe. Watch out for the... Hello, Faith. What is your message to the world? I don't really have a message to the world, to be honest. I forgot that I had this game in Japanese. I want to switch it back to English. Let's see. Probably be under audio. There we go. What rank is this? I'm not playing ranked, Bodhi. Baby Shark is cute. Hi, hi, hi. Quiet.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who's ready to go
Nice.
hunting?
I want to try the new girl. Jeff is adorable. Yeah, his name, Baby Shark Jeff. How do I say his name is Jeff in Japanese? Hold on, let me Google this. His name is Jeff. 彼の name は Jeff です. Thank you for the roses, Lazo. Okay. Okay, she has a dash. Oh, you have... Okay.
The battle starts in
What does that do?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait, this character's kind of crazy. Hold on.
What fun! Ah, dodge this, mate!
I actually like her.
Shot to the soul!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Thanks for the love, love. Watch your step!
Double KO.
That one's on you, mate.
That's 3. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Woo!
4 in a row.
Wait, this character's kind of crazy.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Brilliant, mate! Much better. You really should have gone harder, lad. Dodge this, mate! Are you good? Trap set!
No shot. Oh wait, I'm alive? Oh, I thought I died.
See anyone?
Double KO.
Shot to the soul!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Dodge this, mate! Are you good?
Double KO. That's 3.
Shot to the soul!
There's no way, bro. This girl is too OP. What? She's so strong. What the
Vehicle
fuck?
reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Shot to the soul!
There's no way. This is my first game on her, and I'm already at 21 kills. What?
Thanks for the love, love. Shot to the soul!
Double KO.
That's crazy.
Three.
What? What is this character?
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Dodge this, mate! Watch your step! Love that kick! Oh, much. You belong to me! Always glad to help.
Close. This is a big chance. Double KO. That's 3.
What? That's crazy. What the fuck? That is an insane character. Hello? That's so OP. Also, I love her kit. There's no way. I'm not even gonna glaze myself and say I'm good. That was just free. Like, I didn't even have to do anything. Yeah. Holy yeah. Booty butt cheeks. Dude, that was disgusting is what that was. That wasn't even like...
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh my god, someone already took her. They're not gonna be as good as me.
With me on the front lines, we can't lose. You know, unless we do.
I'll play Deadpool. Someone already took him. Took her. And not even... Last time we had her on our team, they weren't doing nothing.
Unicorn, I choose you.
Team mode activated. No worries, Lil. See ya.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Not the self promo, bro.
I like your style, Knight. I bet you're one of the few here who'd appreciate the joy of
Flashy
slaying
power.
Sounds like a blast, but have you ever taken out an ancient god of vengeance before?
Zav's Bonka.
monsters. Up for a challenge, mate. Why?
No reason.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There you are, you cheeky
Gale
thing.
and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this.
Oh my god.
No worries, I've got your back.
Flashy power.
I know you're joking. I know.
Unicorn, I choose you. It was just business.
Double KO!
A game within a game. I'm meta. Time to go full hibachi up in here.
Anyone willing to help?
Nice.
You stop them in their tracks! It's spider time!
What are you aiming at? They took out Elsa? Oh, they're the real monsters.
We are undefeatable!
Go, Deadpool. Get your birthday.
Oh, I'm dead. Damn. Only 5 and 1. Yikes.
They've made it halfway! Stop
He's only 5 and 1 on the new girl. That's it.
Better stop that vehicle!
See, I would be 10-1 by now. Me personally.
Still a chance to stop them.
Born again! What are you aiming at? Unicorn, I choose
You
you!
hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Love that healing feeling. You can't handle the cube.
We are undefeatable. Shields
Is that our ult? No, that's their ult.
It's fighter time!
Damn. I think I might be able to do more damage with another tank. I actually really like Penny.
Spider is more than just a mechanized suit of armor. It's my best friend.
Ah, bon. An extra layer of
Hello, Channy. Welcome back.
Better stop that vehicle.
Systems restoring. Time for some fireworks.
1,000 gods! On your toes. Here they come.
Can I join you? No, sorry, I'm not playing with viewers at the moment.
You're up, little
Fuck.
one. This is gonna hurt.
Dinner time, love.
It's
Born again!
She can... What? She can stun me on my ult?
when we work together.
Hello, Kaden. Thank you so much for the gifts.
Don't let their cuteness fool you. These bots are nasty little. Dodge this, mate.
Nada.
Boop, boop.
That doesn't count.
No worries.
You're up, little one.
Don't chill out.
Systems restored.
It's fighter time!
This is gonna hurt.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Time for some fireworks.
We are undefeatable!
Fighter time!
Thanks for the laugh, love.
Systems restoring.
Damn.
Only 60 seconds left.
You just... Actually, our DPS is doing a lot of damage, and how are we losing?
Stop them in their tracks.
Don't count us out yet.
What? Are you using reality? Am I using reality? Yeah, I would say I'm a part of reality. Sure.
I'm counting on you, friends. Mine's in place.
Sends where the femboys? I don't know, bro. What do I look like? The femboy inspector? Go find them. Actually, you know what? I know where they are. They said they don't want you. I spoke to all the femboys on the planet, and they said they don't want you.
It's fighter
Do 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 do. Invis Girl getting heaps of ults. Yeah. We're actually their Spider Penny is kind of cooking us. I don't know how the fuck she is.
We are
I don't know what she's doing that I'm not, but I don't really play this game enough to know. To be fair.
time for some fireworks.
I think maybe their healers are just being more consistent than us.
Might be a good time.
Holy, they're running quad healer. What? What is this? What is this quick play meta? Hello?
Go, Spider. Better stop that vehicle. You're up, little one. A little help, please. Powering up.
Together till victory!
Time for some fireworks.
Can I follow you on reality too? Yeah, sure.
It's Spider time! Only 60 seconds left. Perfect hit, Spider! This is gonna hurt.
Dinner time, love!
You know what to do, spiders? It's spider time! Time for some fireworks. Spiders get the job done. Powering up. Stop that! Lines in place. We are undefeatable! You know what to do, spiders? Final 10 seconds!
He's trying to take us out of the door. He can't make it out.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Born again!
This is gonna hurt.
Holy, you can tell that person doesn't play anything besides that character.
This person's scoring.
A thousand gods!
Shields up! Don't give them another inch! Or else. Time for some fireworks. Come in here, adorable sharky thing. We made quite a team. Great job, work!
I'll take a shield.
Oh, we win? Huh.
Another epic victory!
We actually won that. Cool. Not too bad. Did you feel like you were winning? I did not feel like we were winning, to be fair.
Pick your hero.
Yeah, I did not feel like we were winning.
Judging.
Holy insta-lock. Holy insta-lock, bro. Dude, people are insta-locking. In quick play. Are we dead ass? Who do I want to play? I could do Punisher. It's kind of my OG go-to. I used to really like Storm.
Not a hero. Only cowards see shades of gray.
I used to really like Storm, but then they nerfed her.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I know all about you, rogue. Keep your hands where I can see them.
I wouldn't touch you if my life depended on it, Castle.
Smart choice, doll. You couldn't handle seeing what I've lived through.
Ancient memories I'm worried about absorbing sugar.
It's your twisted end. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Is quick play on this cross-platform? I
All
forget.
you need to do is
I
capture
know
the
ranked
mission
is
area.
not cross-platform, I would imagine. I think, right? But like, what about quick play? I think quick play was. Unless I'm tripping.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Bogey's incoming. Looks like bullets break your magic.
Oh, he was one shot. Hello, Strawberry.
Thanks for the love, love.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Doot, doot, doot.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
At least we're winning. Femboys? What are you talking about, MGL? You're a femboy? Happy for you, King.
Down and out.
Oh, holy.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, the new character, though, is busted. I mean, I'm soft.
Born again!
That's good, right?
Mary's almost yours.
By the eye of Agamotto! More scum scraped off.
Double KO.
Judge, jury, executioner! Night-night,
A
Mo.
little help, please.
Jeez, Louisa. Give me this dub. Nice.
Till I fall.
What Zavs says is true. I do be on those places, though. Whoa. Excuse me. Who said that? Who was that that did that? That wasn't me.
Before you attack, get ready.
Thank you, Crazy Thing, for the jewels. Is that what that is? I don't even know what that is, bro.
Well, you can have it back, Name. You and me ain't in the cards, so don't even bother. The battle starts in 5,
Oh man, I really just want to get my new debut out and over with, to be honest.
All you need to do is
I want to do my
capture the
new
mission
debut,
area.
bro.
Got it?
I'm trying to debut. I want to get my new model, get all my new stuff. Have fun. Are you nervous? Yes, but probably not for the reasons that you might expect. How long? I don't know. My rigger has not... I think my rigger said he expects to have the first test model ready for me by the end of February, hopefully. So, we don't really... Unfortunately, I don't really have a set time. Oh my penis, dude. Hello, Aruma. Welcome. I hope your stream is good. How are you guys doing?
Back for another tour.
What's up?
Control lost.
Oh wow, my whole team is leaving. Okay. We played Yap Yap. Oh, that's fun. What are we doing? Where's my team at?
Judge, jury, executioner!
I have not played Yap Yap yet. I heard it was fun, although I also heard Yap Yap, like random people can hack their way into your server, which has caused some interesting situations. I don't understand, but I like your music. I'm new on Rivals, but I've been liking Star-Lord. Star-Lord is pretty good. I like Star-Lord. What? I was about to say, how is he alive? Enjoy your Valentine's Day, Ruma. Thank you again for the raid, and yeah.
You made your last mistake.
Double KO.
Holy moly. I think we still won. Yeah, we won. Hello, Make It Pink.
Another epic victory. Big win.
That was easy. I want to play her, bro. That's cool, Avatar. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what were we talking about, actually? We were talking about if I was nervous for my debut. I am nervous for my debut, but for not... I mean, maybe it is no normal reasons. I was going to say, like, I'm not nervous about, like, the stuff being done. So most of my debut stuff is prepped. A couple things that I am nervous about, though. First of all, I'm nervous that one of the projects that I'm working on my debut, I have not seen it finished, so I'm nervous that that's going to be done or not. I'm also nervous about whether or not, because to get Twitch front page for my debut, I need to apply for it. And I have gotten, they've said yes to me a lot in the past when I apply. So hopefully my luck stays good. But if they say no, that's going to suck. And then I also am worried about like how it will be. I'm also worried about how the community will react to my debut, like if anyone will even care. Because like obviously in the VTuber scene, I've kind of had a shaky relationship with VTubers in the past. So I don't know how the VTuber scene will react to me debuting, if they'll even give a fuck. And, you know, obviously more importantly, the fans, like you guys and stuff. When is it? I don't have a date yet. So, you know, like, I don't know. I'm worried about if anyone will even care about my debut and whether or not people will show up, to be honest. So yeah, I am worried about a couple things, yes. But you know, all I can do is hope for the best. Snowme getting a new look. The Snowme is getting a new outfit, Saros. It's gonna look similar to the Snowme now, but they're getting a whole new outfit. So technically, it's a bigger change from the last Snowme, if you remember the last Snowme.
Who's ready to go hunting?
If you remember what the last Snowme looks like and how it's not really that big of a change from the last Snowme to now, it's a bigger change than then. So, oh, someone sniped her before me. Jesus, bro, everyone's insta-locking this girl. Can I even play her? Christ. When and where can I watch your debut? So like I said, Bulletproof, I don't actually have a date yet. Not because I don't want to provide one. I'd love to give you a date, but I just can't. I don't know. I'm still waiting on, I'm waiting on two important things for my model to be done. The rig, first of all. Hello, Grim. I'm waiting on the rig to be finished. And then I'm also waiting on a program that I'm getting made that I can't tell you about yet. And then also, I'm hoping, there's two other things. There's two more projects for my debut I have yet to do that I would like to do if I can. I would like to do a new song cover, but I had jaw surgery not that long ago. Hello, Luca. I had jaw surgery not that long ago, so I don't know how feasible it is to be able to do a song cover. Wow, I just got melted. Do we even have healers? Hello? What? Where were our healers? Oh wow, the whole team is like way back there. Okay. Who do I want to play? I want to play someone new, not the ones that I'm already good at. Maybe like, I don't know. Anyway, what is with all these lo-fi songs, bro? I'm not trying to listen to lo-fi.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Are we even fighting?
Happy to help.
Where are our healers? Where are they? 0-2 on the new character? Yikes.
You can't strike down a goddess.
Hello, Plave. Do you remember Nieko? Plave, please do not bring up other content creators on my stream unless I bring them up first. It's like hanging out with a friend and being like, where's this other friend? Yes, I remember him. I don't have the memory of a squirrel. But please, please do not bring up other content creators. Please. It's a rule in everyone's stream. Every single streamer has this rule. I have not made this up.
I need assistance! Friends, gather
I'm begging you.
Here comes the hole.
You sound like you've been playing for hours? I have been streaming for hours, but I haven't been playing this game for hours. Oh, I'm dead.
I am ready to put
Yeah,
on
it's
the
definitely
show.
dying. Hello, Dr. Eggman.
A storm is brewing.
Jeez, our Elsa is kind of... Our Elsa's kind of buns.
Be strong.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be the time to stop them.
I will always lend a hand.
Now I see them.
Is Mantis frontlining? Do we even have a tank? This is crazy. It just doesn't... Did he just ult? What is this team up to?
Beasts have come to defend their king. Bring bigger monsters. Thunderbolt.
Do you take energy drink to stream this long? Normally I do drink an energy drink. I'm not drinking one at the moment. I normally do drink an energy drink, but at the moment I'm not.
An enemy. Enemies are here.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Well, I wasted the fuck out of that.
Such strange creatures lurk below the any healing is good healing. Stronger than ever.
This is their spawn, bruh. We should not be fighting them at their... We should not be fighting them at their spawn. Do 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 do. This girl needs to quit fighting me, bro.
What lovely beasts. Double KO. Goddess of nature. Shields up.
Couldn't stand the
Where was she going?
any healing is good healing.
I've always been a heavy hitter. Friends, gather around.
Namor subjects no longer pose a threat.
Get your ass back in your base, pussy.
I will always lend a hand.
Oh, might be dead here.
These beasts have come to defend their king.
Oh my god. Why are we holding them at base? I mean, actually, how? How are we holding them at base? Jesus Christ. Get your ass back in there, Namor. No.
I will always lend a
Nice.
real power there.
They're just sitting at their spawn. They're just sitting there. Storm, you crazy girl. Is that a compliment or an insult? Look at them running back to base, bro.
Down to 30 seconds.
I lift up my comrades.
Disappear!
During my storm. Mantis.
Final 10 seconds. Now that's
Happy to help. Too easy, Namor. What else have you got?
another epic victory.
Wow, we absolutely just destroyed. Holy damage differential. Look at the damage comparison. Look at the damage me compared to my teammates, bro. Hello? What are we doing? Considering how group you all were, Namor was key with ult and kept messing it up. Yeah. Okay. One more game for the sponsor, and then I gotta end stream. But, please, I want to play the new character, bro.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who's ready to
There we go.
hunting?
There we go. Don't end stream. I got it, bro. I gotta rest. Hello, Luca.
Why can't a girl ever get a bloody day off?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. I once flew to the moon and hung with Galactus. You ever see me brag about it?
Holy Instalock. You know it.
Social media
Gotta do what I gotta do.
like everyone, remember? And Silver
This
Surfer
character's cool.
doesn't have a
I fuck with her.
by the way.
I heard Overwatch has like a ton of new characters as well.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
But we're not talking about Overwatch.
2,
A lot of my friends are just on that, and this actually. So many people are playing both games. It's crazy how popular hero shooters are right now. Ow. Do we even have a healer? We have a singular healer. We have a singular healer and 4 DPS. Uh-oh. Ugh.
My hunt's not over yet.
Yeah, this is,
I knew we shouldn't have trusted Deadpool's equipment.
nice. That's a good kill.
Quite so easy, love. Much better. Love that dig. You make quite the hunting partner. Cheers, mate.
Holy moly.
Taste some of this, mate. Diablo's hungry. Shot to the soul.
What is hurting me?
Trap set. Love that dig.
Nice.
double KO.
Thanks for the love, love.
Good morning, Kiro. Hello, Yume. Wow, she's in there.
You just
How's
make
Elsa
my
feel?
day.
She's disgusting. Like, in a good way. She's so overpowered. It's actually insane how busted Ella is.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Good night, Nyx. Yeah, I think this is a team diff, to be honest. They're running triple heal. We still only have one support. Holy. Hello, Sassy Bassy. We still have one support while they're running triple support. I wonder if my team is going to understand that we need more healers or not. I could switch, but I'm not. I'm
Just with the doctor.
Bloodstones don't go down quite so easy, love.
Holy microphone. Yo, nice.
Oh, that really smart.
Yo, nice microphone, man.
Bloodstones don't go down quite so easy, love.
My ult didn't even go off, damn.
Trap set.
Hello, Spycoon.
Suck this, mate.
Only 60 seconds left.
I know he's mad as hell.
Whoever took me out, you just made my list. Shot to the soul. Trap set. Shot to the soul. Shield. One up.
Down to 30 seconds.
Our catch and release program is in.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we just don't have heals.
Ionic magic.
Saved by the bloodstones.
They have 3 healers. We have 1. We're just not gonna win.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Well, that was a quick match. Hello, Jackpot. Holy bro. Anyway, that is the end of the sponsorship, so we're probably gonna hop off Marvel Rivals. Thank you to them for sponsoring us again, of course. It was super fun. Oh my god. We'll probably just hang out and chat for a bit now. Oh, I'm hungry. What time is it? 11:41. Damn. How are you guys doing, by the way? Today's Friday, huh? Well, no. Wait. Oh, yeah. Today's Friday. Well, it's about to be Saturday. I hope your jaw is doing well. My jaw has been fine for a very long time, Luca. But thank you for asking. Yeah. The jaw surgery was almost a year ago now. I'm pretty much completely healed. I don't feel it at all. But thank you for asking. Thank you. Do. Doing well, just a little on the low, but stream is always helpful. I understand that. Everyone has... I think it's impossible to just have a perfect... Hope that other guy's jaw is fine, considering how far the mic was in there. That's funny. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Doing well, happy to be here, of course. We're happy to have you here. Are there any other games about you're excited about? 2:41 a.m. here. Damn. Ew, I hate dubstep. I hate dubstep. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, everyone has bad days. It's literally impossible. I think that it is, unless you're like the luckiest person on the planet, it is near impossible to have like perfect, like just to be perfect all the time, like always happy type thing. Everyone's got to have off days. I have a lot of off days. Sometimes I have an off day. Sometimes I have an off day where like I feel like the game's gonna be shit. Like you know how sometimes you'll wake up and you'll just be like, oh, something feels weird. I feel like today's gonna be a bad day, and then it ends up being a good day. I've had that too. I've had days where starts great and ends poorly. Starts poorly, ends great. Mood swings hit hard. I don't even think it's a mood swing for me. I think it's just like I think it's just like tiny little mishaps that don't matter build up over time and eventually it just ruins. Like I think last time I had an off day, why do you hate dubstep? I just don't like it. Wub 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 wub. You know what I mean? Like just doesn't sound cool to me. Anyway, I think like if you have bad days over and over, or not even bad days, like your days doesn't even have to be terrible. If you just have days where you just like something like the tiniest thing happens. Hello, Mackerel. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know how like you have a day, it's not necessarily like bad, right? It's not necessarily a bad day, but like tiny little like mishaps happen. It's not even anything like, oh, my day is ruined. It's more just like, oh, that kind of sucks that happened. You know what I mean? Hello, Ludex. And then like one of those is fine, but like when a bunch of tiny little mishaps happen, I feel like it kind of builds up over time and you're just like, fuck. You know what I mean? Damn. Pile up of small things can be a drag. Yeah. That's pretty much what I'm talking about. Hello, Biddle. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Is like, while small things might not matter in the moment, when they build up over time, you're just like, dude, that sucks. Hello, Angelica. Yeah, I personally don't have many mood swings, luckily. I don't know if I would be able to handle mood swings, to be honest. Hello, Tiri Turi, welcome. I am, what do you call it? Fuck was I gonna say? I am not jealous of people who have mood swings. That sounds like it'd be hard as hell. I have mood swings every once in a while. Sky, thank you so much for the heart me. Hello, Sky. What's up? I was close to finishing my drawing, and then I realized it has no eyebrows. You can't forget the eyebrows. Hi, Sense. I don't know who you are. Hello, Tomatio. How are you today? I'm okay. We had a pretty decent day. That's work days for me. Issue that builds up over depths affects me, and then when mine gets affected, it's my fault. Ah, yeah. I see. Okay. I'm okay. Sky, how are you? I think like for me it's mostly like I don't know. I think for me I'm like a very logical thinker, so when something bad happens for me I'm just like it's fine, we just keep going. I'm at least listen, if anything, I'm at least someone who doesn't give up easily. That's something that I can confidently say is like a good trait about me, is I'm not someone who gives up. Like life can keep beating my ass, beating the shit out of me, and I will not give up. We will not give up. Yes, I do, Keone. Yeah, it's just Sense on there as well. But yeah, I mean, today was good. Today was a decent stream. We played the new Reanimal, and that was very fun. I don't know why Reanimal like didn't have the same effect on me as Little Nightmares did. Not that it's not bad. Reanimal was quite fun actually, but it just didn't have like the same impact on me as Little Nightmares did, if that makes sense. I feel like Little Nightmares had such an impact on me. We like grew so close to the characters and like the lore, and I was very impacted. But Reanimal, I feel like the gameplay was amazing, the visuals were great, the environment was great, but I didn't really find myself to be very attached to the characters. We didn't really learn much about the characters themselves. I think that's the only thing about Reanimal that I think was like, eh. I think I get more lonely days than bad days. Me too, actually, Clean. A lot of people have this idea that just because I'm a content creator, I always have friends around. Like, oh yeah, dude, you're a content creator. You must have a ton of friends. That's just not true. That's just not true. I actually probably have like 2 or 3 friends off the top of my head that I can think of that I actually spend time with. So it's like Little Nightmare with less feeling? No, it's just, I just didn't find myself as immersed. That's all. Yeah. We're still human after all. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think like, are we not friends? That's different. That's actually part of the reason. You know what's funny? A well-known fact about being a content creator is the best way to be as efficient as possible as a content creator is to actually stream less and just make YouTube content more. That's the most efficient way. But the reason why I don't stream as much, or I mean, sorry, wait, what am I saying? The reason why I stream a lot still and make less YouTube content as I should is because I actually like spending time with you guys. It's fun for me. Why is your teeth so sharp? You got a sexy voice, damn. Thank you. Hello Keone, you found me. Welcome. Yeah, I like hanging out with you guys. I feel less lonely when I'm streaming more often. And that's why I stream so much, is because I feel less lonely when I'm around you guys. And like there's this weird mindset. I don't know why. I really wish there was less of a, I wish we could live in a world where hello, can you do BF ASMR please? Okay. Great first message. Welcome. I already do that, Fuzzy. I do plan to do more. Hello, Purple Zuki. Welcome. But there's this like mindset with content creators where everyone thinks content creators are always like, how do I even describe it? People think that content creators are like, for some reason, like a higher form of human being, if that makes sense. Like they have they have a lot of money, they have a lot of friends, they're like super comfortable all the time, and it's like an easy job, you know? And it's not like it is not like that. A lot of content creators are actually quite lonely, you believe it or not. Me included, I'm one of them. I have days where I'm feeling very lonely. And I only have maybe 2 or 3 friends that I genuinely spend time with. And you know, we're just all normal people who make mistakes just like you. What is the YouTube? It's just Sens. There's also Sens ASMR and Sens Plus. Bye, Kiro. We need mommy ASMR now. I don't know that I would provide. I don't think that I would provide good mommy ASMR. But yeah. Try a girl voice. No. We all lonely. Are you somehow related to Virgil from DMC? I am not. Unfortunately. We need send femboy. No, we do not, because I'm not a femboy. Bro, if you think that I would make a good femboy, it just tells me you don't know me at all. There are some really good femboy content creators out there. Go watch them, you know? If you want a femboy content creator, you should go watch them. There's some really good femboy content creators out there. That is not me. There are some really cool ones out there. Thank you, Keone. I'm dumb. I hear it a lot, but what is a femboy? A femboy is, it's actually very self-explanatory. It is a boy who is feminine. Now, that could mean several things, odd speech. So, sometimes a femboy will wear feminine clothing, sometimes a femboy will wear makeup, sometimes they will just act feminine or sound feminine. There's a lot of ways for someone to be classified as a quote-unquote femboy. And if you look at me, I see a funny thing is like, I have a thing that happens in my stream where a lot of people will call me femboys, call me a femboy. Most of it is rage bait. It's just like little kids trying to piss me off. But the problem is a lot of people actually classify me as a femboy, even though, and the only reason they do that is because I've collabed with femboys a lot. I don't know what that mentality, like where that comes from, to be honest. Like, if you hang out with something, you must be that. That mentality is confusing to me. But, hello, Ryder Girl. Hello, Danny. I call you femboy because of your voice. Okay, but my voice is not feminine, though. Like, I'm not putting a feminine, like, it's not... Just because my voice is soft doesn't mean that it's high. It doesn't mean that it's feminine. Feminine isn't really a pitch. It's like a way of speaking. It's like a tone. Having a soft voice does not mean feminine. Soft and feminine are not the same things. Hello, Braylon. Hello, Silly. Hello, Crip. Welcome. What platforms are you live on? All of them, Void. Okay, soft femboy? Not really. Haters? It's not even haters. It's just people who, like, you know. It's not even haters. It's just people who are, like, bored for the most part. It's hardest to separate soft presenting guys from femboys to me. It's really easy. It's actually quite easy to tell the difference between a femboy and a soft presenting guy. First of all, I don't even present myself as a soft guy. If you watch my streams ever, I'm very vulgar. I'm very not soft as a person. I swear all the time. I talk about crude things. I'm not flirty. I'm not like, I don't talk about feminine stuff. My personality is not soft in the slightest. So then you look at my voice, I don't like do like a feminine accent. I don't speak in a higher pitch. I just speak in the voice that I was born with, you know? Okay, so that's two. And then you look at my VTuber model. My VTuber model, I don't have a skirt. I don't have anything like feminine. I just have like tech wear. This is a cloak. This is like an anime MC cloak. And then I have a jacket. Not exactly feminine, you know? So if you just look at all of these things, that should be more than enough to that should be more than enough for you to be like, okay, well, if I just look at all of these things, I could tell. Hey, I don't think this guy's a femboy. Most of the time, your doll? This is not a doll. This is the chat mascot. It's a Snowmy. Bro, what kind of doll blinks and moves around and talks? Sego, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Love you, King. Appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. Can I get mod? No. Annabelle does? Okay, do you see Annabelle here? Do you see Annabelle around here? I don't see her. Where's she at? Possessed dolls are different. Yeah, I mean, that's like a whole nother thing. But, yeah. Furry? Ken, Ken's just saying shit at this point, bro. I can't tell if he's trolling or they're just bored and stupid. Appreciate that, Aryan. Hi, blank name. Ken is reaching. Yeah, bro went from femboy to doll to furry. Make up your mind, bro. Which is it? Do you have an ASMR of just your voice? What does that mean? Like, what is ASMR of just my voice? I do have, like, boyfriend ASMR on one of my YouTube channels. And on my Patreon, you can go find that. Just hours of talking soothingly. I do not have hours of talking. I mean, you just look at my VODs or my YouTube videos. I talk in those. I really enjoy watching you, Sens. In fact, you're the first VTuber that I've watched my whole life. Wow. Well, thank you for watching me. But do you have a deep voice? Why are you asking me if I have a deep voice? You can hear me, no? Use your ears. And then also, another question. Why does that matter? I would definitely say my voice sits like in the middle of pitch. I don't think that my voice is high pitched, and I don't think that it's deep. It's soft, but softness doesn't mean pitch. You can have a soft voice and a deep voice, or a soft voice and a high voice. What if they're deaf? Okay, but then it's like, why would they be asking about my pitch if they're deaf, if they can't hear it anyway, you know? I love your videos. Thank you, Destiny. Okay, there's so much happening with these questions. Yeah, they're a little special, aren't they? I don't know, Fuzzy. Probably, I don't really have all the things open. Maybe around 300-ish? Like 290 or something. Do you have a GF Sens? I was told to ask you this by a colleague. Right, okay. No, I don't. I like your videos and avatars. Thanks, Almaguer. Peak song, true. True. It happens, Clean. Unfortunately, if it makes you feel any better, I still prefer purple chat. Just because they tend to be more respectful and less, you know. Have you played Death Stranding? I have, yeah. I think from favorite to least favorite. Happy Valentine's Day, Celavi. Okay, Sens. She softly chuckles. Oh, did you just RP? Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. None of please. Please do not. Okay, sends. She softly chuckles. Oh no 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 no. I gotta go, bro. Holy. Oh, that was hard to read. Do you have a Valentine? Yeah, it's you guys. Brother. Guys, listen, please. I'm okay with you guys saying literally like 90% of stuff to me. You can flirt with me. You can call me stinky, ugly, whatever. I don't care. Call me, make fun of me. Say whatever you want. But a couple things is the femboy shit gotta stop. Bringing up content creator shit gotta stop. And then the role playing in my chat. Please do not role play in my chat. that is crazy. I can't do it. It's just so. Hello, Elgar. Sorry, I won't do that again. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you for apologizing. Yes, please don't role play. Hello, cool person. Hello, Danny. Welcome. So we can call you sexy? Of course. What kind of question is that? Watches? Hello, it's me. I'm sorry, it's just I associate roleplay with young age because the only time I've ever roleplayed in my life was when I was like 13 or something. So when I see that roleplay, I automatically assume you're a kid, and that's bad. That's a bad thing. Promise. It's okay, Egler. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. You're good. Do you watch anime? Yes. Some freaky mind control shit. Hello, plushie. Ah. Bro, my foot itches and it tickles to itch it. This is torture. Bro, my foot itches and it tickles to itch it. So, you know, a lot of people don't actually know the difference between an itch and a scratch. So you don't itch an itch. You scratch an itch. You don't itch a scratch. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's the correct terminology for scratching an itch. So something itches, and then that's when you get that sensation. And then you scratch that. You scratch the itch. I still don't understand. You don't know? You don't get it? You scratch an itch. Say my name. Hello, Zoe. My whole life has been a lie. It's okay. You still have time to be saved. You can be saved. Do. Hello, Lily. Just a weird thing and did vertical view and I didn't like it. I like classic view better. Hello, Kelbob. Yeah, that's a new feature for the vertical view. You're able to turn that off though. If you don't like the vertical view, by all means, always turn it off. It's a good song. I'm gonna add this to the playlist. You have good music taste. Thank you. I'm feeling itchy and scratchy just thinking about it. It's okay, Danny. Hello, Kuning. Hello, Zhao. Don't judge me. I'm not judging you. I got too much on my mind to judge other people. I think if anything, I judge myself more than other people. I be judging myself more than other people, bruh. Sends, we love you so much, daddy. Fire heart emoji. I see. Okay. I mean, I'll still take being called that over the roleplay. It startled me. Well, at least you can change it back, you know. That's good. Bro just got called daddy. Yeah. Here's the thing, right? You know what's funny? When I was in like high school and like early college, I actually kind of liked the whole like daddy mommy shit. I can still get behind the mommy shit. I don't fuck with the daddy thing though. I don't think it's sexy to be called daddy. I just don't think. I think it's kind of like, I don't know why. I don't really have any reason to. Can you at least say hi? Yes, hi multi-fandom. I haven't done RP since my Wattpad days. You know what's funny? I've never been on Wattpad. I've never been on AO3. I don't know what those are. Hello, Xeno Goku. Happy Valentine's Day. If you have a Ouija board in your house, go grab it now. No. Read my comments, goddammit. Just because of that, I'm going to read everyone's comments except yours, William. Melody, thank you so much for the heart. I appreciate that, Melody. I subbed to you, thank you. Chat, do you guys see that? Someone typed in chat. They typed out the words sent $100. First of all, sweetie, if you're gonna try and fool me into thinking you sent $100, the dollar sign goes before the 100, not after. Also, sent wouldn't be lowercase. Dude, you see that on the YouTube chat? Bro typed sent $100 like this. He typed it like that. That's not how that works, bro. Hello, Misery. Happy Valentine's Day, Melody. Bro's trying to bait me into thinking he sent $100. Oh, guys, check this out. There we go. Hi, Akumi. What are you doing? Are you eating? What if you did get $100? I would probably shit my pants. Actually, I've gotten $100 before, and every time I do, I shit my pants. Unless I'm like super dead tired. Then my brain is cooked. I think I broke my toe. Girl? What are you eating? I'm low-key jealous. I'm kind of hungry. 1K? Have I gotten a $1,000 donation? I don't think. I think I have. I think I've got how many subs is $1,000? Let me check. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yes. Yeah, we've absolutely gotten a $1,000 donation before. I miss the slash me so much. My dog Ginger says hi. Cute. What kind of dog is she? 2K? Phaeton, thank you so much for the rose. Wait, why is it not? It's no longer throwing the things at me. Did my throwing app crash? No. So why is it not working? Weird. Here in the Philippines, it's Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Melody, thank you so much for the gifts. That's weird. Whenever people send gifts, it's supposed to throw something at me, but it's not working for some reason right now. I can't think of why. A terrier mix. She's 5 years old. That's cute. Are you ending live? Not just yet. Do you get any chocolate this year? Not at the moment. Oops, wrong chat. Hello, Rafi. Bro, I don't think you understand the pressure of having a birthday on Valentine's Day. Damn. Time to empty out my husband's account. Could you imagine, bro? That'd be so fucking... I personally would be pissed. I'm sad all my bills are due at the start of the month, so my boyfriend is getting his Valentine's late. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kel Bob. I think... Hello, Marion. I think listen, you shouldn't really like equate Valentine's Day to just the day itself. You know what I mean? You should more so like, it's like the idea behind it, you know? If your gift like giving someone a gift a week after Valentine's Day doesn't make it any less special than getting it on Valentine's Day. You know what I mean? Someone typed sent $100. Hi, Trip Z. Guys, I don't think you guys understand. I get a notification when people send money. You sending the chat message doesn't actually fool me. There's no way for it to fool me. Hello, Blobsicle. Welcome. Happy Valentine's Day to you. How's your day going? It's going okay, Marion. How are you? Why are so many people trying to fool me into thinking they're sending money right now? If I give you a reaction, will that satisfy you? Whoa, you sent me $100? Oh my god, wow. Whoa, I just got $100, chat. You see it, it's right. Yeah, see. Okay, see, you heard that beep 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 sound? That was actually a real super chat. Thank you for the super chat, Zabs. Thank you for the $5. I like your live streams. Thank you. Sends help. My dad is snoring like he hasn't slept in ages. That's just like a dad thing, to be honest. That's like a dad thing. Dads just be snoring. I don't know what it is, but like every time someone becomes a people be looking young as fuck until they turn into a dad. The second someone becomes a dad, they become like 100 years old. How do we take your wig? It's a redeem on the channel. How old are you? I'm 70 years old. I'm retired. I'm an old man. Since he got into his room 2 minutes ago, millionaire? True. Hold on, I want to add the song to my playlist. I actually like it a lot. Do you have a Valentine's date? I do not. I'm going to be on stream on Valentine's Day, which is tomorrow. Oh yeah, I had a couple ideas for the Valentine's Day tomorrow, by the way, that I wanted to run by you guys. I was thinking, what if I'm like in a romantic restaurant type shit with like Leo, you know, the AI that flirts with me? What if I went on a date with him? Do you think that'd be funny to watch? Valentine's date with him? Or like maybe it's him and me on a double date with you. That could be funny. Is it just me or you have a tail? I am an ice demon, so yes, I have a tail. What's $3 for a subscription? I'm poverty. Girl, that's the cheapest sub I have.
Two cute guys and me. I'm in.
So you just like stand there? Well, we're talking. Have you ever had a conversation? We're talking. I'm not just standing there, I'm talking. We're having a conversation right now. Is this a new stream? No, it's not. I've been on for 7 hours, Pizza. Is that actually you, Sens? I haven't seen you since 2024. No, it's not me. I'm actually a big fan of him, and I'm an AI of him that someone made. Where's the Kitter Cat? What is a Kitter Cat? What's your favorite animal? I like cats. Or I mean, if you mean like animal that's not a pet, what do you call it? A fennec fox. I think those are cute. Your cat? My cat's sleeping, bro. It's midnight. My cat's sleeping, as she always does. Hello, well. Hold on, my food's here. Be right back. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'm gonna grab my food. Oh my goodness. I'm back. I got my food. Okay. Alright, guys. Thank you, Akumi. The food is good. Okay. Yeah, it's good. Hello, Nox. Sens, I'm hungry, feed me. No, this is my food. You can't have it. What country do you live in? Oh, I live in France. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now while humans eat, I shall take over the stream. Okay. Do you speak any other languages? I speak Persian and a bit of French. Okay. I'm actually gonna end the stream because I just want to eat while watching TV, to be honest. And we have already been streaming for 7 hours, so I'm very tired. Also, no, I don't live in France. I was just messing with you. But thank you guys so much for watching today. Oh crap, an ad's about to start. Love you guys. Join the Discord. Follow if you haven't already. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do a funny Valentine's stream or something. I will see